Yeah, that's not supposed to be on. Thank God. Thank God. I just casually withdrew my hands. I casually withdrew my hands from the screen at the last second. I normally start those off. Normally, I leave the webcam off to avoid that exact thing from happening. And and apparently I forgot. But thank God. I was like, you know, maybe I'll just put my hands in my lap. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, plus, I don't have nails on. If I'm ever gonna hand reveal, I better have my nails on, I swear. But hi, everyone! Hiya, 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 it's Aia. Hi! Hi, hi! It's an excellent day to give praise and worship to the Goob Emperor. Hello! I believe that every healthy day starts off with a healthy amount of Goob worship. Yes, I believe that we should lay down our lives and all of your worldly belongings to Gooby. Yeah, so that she may bestow upon you a good harvest and maybe some bitches, I don't know. Hi everyone. Hi hi. Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi. It gooby, it gooby. It gooby 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 goob. Yeah, should the God Emperor better step aside. There's a new emperor in town, the Goob Emperor. Yeah. But hi everyone. I was very productive today. At first I was bedrotting. I mean, I don't think, no, that's not bedrotting. I just slept. I slept a lot today. And then I cleaned my workspace in my room, and then I actually cleaned off my my makeup mirror. It's been left unclean for like a year. Like, no, 6 months? Yeah. It's been about half a year since I gave it a really deep cleanse. Like, I emptied out all the jars, washed it all down, and, you know, give it a good wiping. And so I went ahead and cleared that. And so now my makeup desk is nice and clean. I also purged it of all the old expired makeup. And so, yeah. And so I grabbed all the expired makeup and I recycled it. And so, yeah. Yeah. It was all expired and crusty anyways. I was like, why am I holding on to this? And so I did this really big purge where I just dumped out anything I wasn't actively using. And yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I found makeup that was like 7 years old. Like from like college. So it was a wild time. Yeah. There's a lot of like ancient like makeup that was partially fossilized at that point, you know? It was kind of bad. So I'm glad I got rid of it. Yeah, some makeup there was like old makeup. And I was like, yeah, I should get rid of that. And so I did. Yay! I was a very productive gooby today. Extremely productive. Yeah. But hi everyone. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Tomorrow I gotta run some errands, but today I gotta work on some other stuff. So was any of it moldy? Yeah. I found a lipstick that was green. It's supposed to be red. So it was like it was a red liquid lipstick, and I was like, huh. It was kind of orangey green. I was like, when did I ever buy a lipstick like this? It doesn't suit my skin tone. Nope, it's mold. Yep, mold. It was 5 years old, so yeah. Yeah, crazy. Hi, Jeebus. Hoi hoi. Yeah, no, it was disgusting. And against my better judgment, I was like, huh, I should sniff it. And so I sniffed it. It didn't really smell like much. It didn't really have a smell. However, so expired mascara always smells insane. Okay? expired mascara is a different beast altogether. It always smells wild. Like, expired other makeup smells kind of meh. Expired mascara always smells psychotic. I had an expired mascara. It smelled absolutely insane. Yeah, my lungs, it's okay. They're already bruised. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a bright red lipstick too. It was like a blood red, because it's the kind of red that like I use like the very inside of my mouth to give it like a faded rosy lip look. And so it was my favorite brand. I think it's discontinued though, but I had to let it go. And I remember I used to wear it all the time in college. It was like my signature look. But then I had to let that ghost go. Oh, come on. Y'all are acting like I tossed it out, okay? It just fell to the back of my makeup jar and I kind of forgot it was there. Yeah. Brando, we just started stream. Brando, you wouldn't fucking dare. Brando, we literally just started stream. Come on, y'all act like I was using it, okay? It fell to the back of my makeup caddy and it was stuck there for a while. I forgot it was there, okay? I just straight up forgot it was there. Alright? Like, oh, come on. Like, y'all haven't forgotten something in the back of your fridge for a year? Come on. I know y'all have got that cream cheese that's been sitting there for way too long and it's turned colors. Okay? You are no better. Alright? Alright? I clean it right... Shut the fuck up. No. Liar. Liar. Check your fridge right now. I bet there's some whack-ass piece of fruit that's like full, like molded into your fridge right now. I bet you. What did I come here to? I love when people ask that as if they can't read the title of the stream. It's crazy. What's going on in here? Girl, clearly you can type. Clearly you can also read the stream title. You know? Now, if you walked in on me giving birth, then maybe... Okay, then you'd be rightfully confused. But come on, bestie. Use context clues. What is this conversation? Typical AiaAmare lore. Anyways... No, silence. You probably have a moldy piece of food in there somewhere. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna send Gordon Ramsay to your fridge right now. I'm gonna send Gordon Ramsay to judge you. Okay? I'm gonna send an angry British man to judge your fridge. You misspelled Nurgle, Harley. Thank you for the super. A little bit of Nurgle worship. Disgusting! 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 No. We're Imperium girlies in this household. Thank you very much. We worship the Imperium. So, I'm just saying, besties. Just saying. Okay? Harley, thank you for the super. Hello, princess. Quap's feet. Only I can do the zaddy bit. Y'all aren't allowed to do it. Phantom, thank you for the super. Here, Gooby, all of my worldly belongings. Now I can get a good harvest of baklava and figgy pudding. I never had fig pudding before. Is that good? Yeah. I never had that before. I like baklava, though. Yeah. Phantom, thank you for the soup. I'm not fungal, no. I refuse to become moldy. No! No! Okay? Oh, Nurgle's wholesome? Anyways, ew. Anyways, that sounds like heresy to me. That sounds like heresy. Okay? Alright. Anyhow. Oh, keep it down, you're startling my neighbor. Wait. Corgi, are you playing me on speaker? On the TV? Okay, anyways. So anyway, I am just a gooby. Hi, I'm Goob. Hi everyone. I am that gooby. Oh yeah, I had a doctor's visit this morning. Yeah, bruising. It's just bruising. Yeah, we were double checking for literally anything else, and he was like, "No, it's likely just bruising from what it sounds like." And he listened to my heartbeat. My heartbeat was just fine. We did a once over, like a blood test and that kind of thing. Everything's just fine, and so literally just bruising. Just my coughing fits are so like aggressive and so severe that I simply bruised stuff. Yeah, and so basically, I just had to take a lot of cough suppressants. Yeah, I had to take a fuck ton of cough suppressants and hope that the cough will go away so my lungs can get a rest. So yeah, that's good. And so that's cool. That's cool beans. Cool, fine, dandy. Yeah. And so I did have a coughing fit this morning. But hopefully I don't have any more. Knock on wood, I probably will because God hates me. But yeah. And that's just been the annoying part. Just the coughing fits. That's easily the worst part. But I'm not really hurting as bad. Yeah, I'm not nearly as sore anymore. So while coughing is uncomfortable, it's not painful anymore, so that's good. Sorry, gummy sharks. And so, let me tie back my hair. Now we can get started. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Gummy shark. Yeah, I ain't sharing, no. My sharkies. No share. Gooby doesn't want to share. No. No. Aiadmirers have been very stinky these past few days. They're lucky that I'm still giving them lap rights, okay? Y'all are lucky that I have bestowed upon you lap rights. I really shouldn't give them to you, by the way. Burbies don't deserve lap rights. They're extremely stinky and nasty, and low-key don't really deserve lap rights, but I'm a very merciful Oshi. Yeah. Luckily for them, I am very merciful. Yeah. Hi. Hi. My Gooby Paws. Gooby Paws. Yeah. Gooby Paws. Grabs you, hoy. POV, I steal you. The last thing you see before I snatch you into the night. Ma'am, you have moldy lipstick for years. Oh, yeah, it's because it fell to the back of the drawer and I forgot it was there. Because it just stayed there for a couple years because I forgot it was there. Damn. Yeah. Anyways, and so here's the Aiadmirer Space Marine we got to last week. The banner's coming along really nicely. We did have some issues with fitting the pieces together. Like, there's a very noticeable gap on the cape right there. But I think that because this is a plastic medium, we can honestly just fill up the holes with more paint, and hopefully it'll act as like a barrier of sorts. Yeah, and so hopefully we can reattach the arms, and it'll be fun and dandy like so. Yeah, I'm gonna reattach the arms after we lay down some shade. Yeah. Yeah, because I want easy access to the model still. Yeah. You're a barrier of sorts, damn. Why are y'all so mean today? What happened? Yeah. Can you grab us? Of course. Of course I grab you. I grab you, then I take you to the gulag. Then I take you to the Sweden. What was I? Yeah, we need. Ooh, I think it needs a little bit of white. I'm running out of white paint though. Okay, I need to use it sparingly. I say as I'll probably use all of it. I got some gray. I need my blue and yellow, so I can mix my custom colors together. Okay, groovy. You entered the stream. What do you mean I entered swinging? What do you mean by that? I was nothing but civil. Nothing but civil. I have been nothing but a delight to you all. Despite how mean you are to me, I have been nothing but pleasant. Okay? I have been an absolute fucking delight! Damn, what the hell? I can't believe the Aiadmirers hate me. Confirmed. Local VTuber confirms her fanbase fucking hates her. I have no choice but to shit myself now. Guys, I'm gonna poop myself immediately. No, yell at us! Don't give me a reason to yell at you then! Yeah. Also, what? Actually, no. I never yell at you guys. What are you talking about? You sillies, you're just making things up. I have never yelled at you. Silly burbs. Oh, silly willies. I have never yelled at you. Never. Never. Clearly the Aiadmirers are hallucinating. I'm not yelling, you just have the stream on too loud, you sillies. Yeah, you clearly have the stream on a little bit loud, you know? An easy way to counteract this is by simply turning down the volume of the stream ever so slightly, Aiadmirers. You can do it, I believe in you. So you won't yell if I send a funny colored square? Of course not, Brand. What do you think I am? An aggressive person? No. I would never yell. Gaslighting? No, certainly not. Nova, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Welcome back to the main shit, Weepin. Of course not. I would never. Blood eagling is a girly pop activity, okay? It's 2025. It's a girly pop activity to be blood eagled, okay? There's a cat here, hold on. Got it. Okay? Of course I won't get upset with you. Why would I be upset with you for doing nothing wrong? You know? What do you think I am? A tyrant? No. We already have a VTuber in our agency of that name. Of course not. The Aiadmirers are just being silly. They're being silly willy. You're being silly little burbies. You're imagining things that aren't even there. You're so goofy and silly, you guys. You're lucky that I love you this much. I love my Aiadmirers and how silly willy billy they are. Is this the same color? I hope it is. I'm not mad. Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Sorry. Whoa, a mosquito! Whoa! Did you guys see that? Those mosquito. Yeah, crazy. There's a mosquito right there. Whoa, crazy. It's okay, Aiadmirer. I protected you from the Tyrannid. There's a Tyrannid right there. I protected you. You know? The God Emperor truly loves you and wants the best for you, so I protected you from a Tyrannid attack just now, okay? It's okay, Space Marines. You can rest easy. And you can rest easy knowing the Goob Emperor has eliminated the threat. Yeah. I was not... No. I was not aggressive. I was eliminating a Tyrannid. Clearly. I'm not mad. I've turned a new leaf over, okay? I am no longer one to get mad at my Aiadmirer. I would never get mad at Aiadmirers. What makes you think I'd be angry at you guys? I love my Aiadmirers. There's no reason for me to be angry whatsoever. Thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you so much, Brando. Thank you. How kind of you. I'm just really enthused that you're spending wisely. I'm I'm just so happy. You know? I'm just so happy. I took my normal pills. I'm just so fucking freaking happy, you know? I love it here. I love it here. Thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thanks, bestie. Thank you, Brando. And when I thought into... So, blood eagling is actually a fun activity for the whole family. You know, it's nothing violent about blood eagling whatsoever. So blood eagling is, when you make Kool-Aid together. Yeah. You gather as a family unit, and you make Kool-Aid. That's it. Perfectly good Christian activity. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, I would know. Alright? Thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa, Brenda. How delightful and wonderful of you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Brando. Mods, points, the happy laser at Brando. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa, Brando. See what I mean? Ah, your Oshi is so kind and thoughtful. Truly, you guys have lucked out so much. GM, let me thank you for the super. I can only communicate via the 3 Ys. Yapping, yelling, and yeehaw. What? No. No. You see, Brando... You see, GM, you're a silly Aiadmirer. You're simply misguided. I don't speak yeehaw. I simply speak the language of angels. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jim Lummy. Oh, Lucky Warrior, thank you for the Guatko hot dogs. Guatko hot dogs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cherry Kool-Aid is yummy though. Have you ever had no, like it was a thing back when I was a little girl. Oh, thank you, Lucky Warrior. Have you ever had, so I don't know what y'all call them, but we call them Dixie cups. It's like, so typically like a neighbor or my parents would do it too sometimes. What they do is they make Kool-Aid, right? They pour Kool-Aid into these little Dixie cups, and then they pop them in the freezer, and then they scrape them up like shaved ice. Yeah, it's like frozen Kool-Aid, but you freeze it over entirely, then you flake it up with a spoon, you eat it like a Frosty, basically. Yeah, I had those all the time as a little girl. I don't know what y'all call them, but we call them Dixie cups. Yeah, I think they're sometimes called Kool-Aid cups to some people. We just call them Dixies or Dixie cups because of the cup it was in. Yeah. Thank you for the super Paxi. Goop. Inai. Goop. Yeah, thank you. I think it's an older thing though, Opal. I think it's kind of like an older person thing. Yeah, I am not that young anymore. And so like it was a very my generation kind of thing. A lot of people in my generation grew up having Dixie cups. And so, yeah. Yeah, it's the brand of the paper cup, but like we would put Kool-Aid in it, freeze it, and eat it like a Frosty. Basically, like a frozen treat. It was so good. Girl, the southern summers are hot. They are bad. Larry, can I help you? Larry, can I help you? Just because I don't express this just because I don't express anger with the stinky burbies does not mean you are safe from punishment, okay? Okay? You're not safe from punishment. So, if I were you, little burbies, I would be careful, okay? Just because, Larry, I don't believe you're being angelic right now. Yeah, I don't think you should be using the angel emoji because I don't think that's how you are acting at this moment, good friend. Bestie, I don't believe you are acting particularly angelic at the moment. And so, I would leave that emote alone if I were you. You know? I would leave it alone if I were you. Ray, thank you for the super. Why is it blank? Oh, silly Ray. Allow me to kindly and gently remind you of the stream policy that if you send a super chat and you don't leave a description or don't leave a caption, I will fill it in for you. Okay? I will have no choice but to fill it in for you. It's just the neighborly thing to do. I'm so neighborly, you guys. I'm so neighborly. Ray says that they apologize for being stinky. It's okay, Ray. I forgive you for being stinky. GM, let me thank you for the super. So you used to have a Dixie cup, now you have a double Dixie. Anyways, thank you, GM Lummy. Thank you, Larry. That looks very smug of you. What are you planning? Hopefully, the Aiadmirers are not conspiring anything suspicious. I certainly hope the Aiadmirers are once again on their best behaviors. Aiadmirers, am I safe to assume that? Am I safe to assume that you're going to be in your best behavior today, Burbos? Burbies? May I safely assume that you're going to behave well today? Paxi, thank you for the super. I also apologize for being stinky. I forgive you. Are you sure, Brando? Okay. Yes. Just because Gooby is a calmer, more reasonable person does not mean you'll be saved from punishment, you know? Alright? Every Aiadmirer can be subject to punishment, you know? I should probably have a cough drop just in case. Are you behaving very nicely? Okay, good. Good. You must be good Aiadmirers, okay? You must be good, well-behaved Burbies. Listen, Gloob does not want to bring down the hammer on y'all. I really don't. It hurts me far more than it hurts you. So, please, Aiadmirers, for your sake, be good Burbies so that Gooby doesn't have to punish you. Okay? Goob doesn't want to punish you, you know? Yeah. The punishment, you know that scene from SpongeBob SquarePants movie? When David Hasselhoff shoves, SpongeBob and Patrick between his pectorals? And he squeezes them to launch them? I'll do that, except I'll launch you into a volcano. Yeah, basically. Any Aiadmirer caught misbehaving, spending unwisely, or in any other way, shape, or form acting up will be launched into a volcano through my pectorals. Alright? Y'all know Gooby works out. Y'all know Gooby Goob works out. Okay? Now be good little Burbies and don't misbehave. It's that simple, you guys. It is really that simple. Yeah. Be good Burbies. Yeah, someone in the... I think someone left that in a Dear Diary tag. The girl's chest exploding. And it made me flinch and I dropped my phone, so that was a little embarrassing. I was like, ah, boobies! Well, I was at work when I opened it. Listen, y'all, your girl's at work. I can't be looking at bare titties at work, okay? Y'all wanna hear a dumb thing I do at work sometimes? Sometimes, when I use the women's bathroom, sometimes I'll just randomly pop a titty out. I'll be in the stall, like minding my business, and I'll randomly just pull down my shirt, pop a titty out. Just cause. Just cause I can. Just because I can. And so I'll be sitting there doing my business. Boom, titty out. Put it away. You know, like, heh. I popped a titty out in public. Yeah, you know? Rice Hill, thank you for the super. Farm up, boss, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Pachung! It launches you into a volcano. Thank you for the super rice hill. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just cleaning up some stray messy lines on the gold. Yeah. Yeah, literally, who's gonna stop me? I'm literally inside a cubicle, popping a titty out. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Worth incinerates? Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta pop a titty out. You know? Non-booby havers, you wouldn't get it. Sometimes I like hold my breasts in my hands and I just understand the power I wield. You know? Sometimes I need to take a second to appreciate the absolute power I hold. Hi, Kujo. Hi. Okay, let's try to nick this little side right here. Oh yeah, by the way, doesn't the mic sound a little better? I fixed the issue. I had it on the wrong mic setting. It somehow, I think, when the power went out the other week, it undid a few, like, my original setting. So I reset it, so it's better now. Yeah, it's a very minor difference, but it was bugging me for a while, so I finally fixed it. Yay! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee! Yeah, it sounds a little more crisp, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And this way, Brando can hear me calling him a massive nerd in 4K. Yeah. Brando's attempt at making me angry failed horribly. So, I now can laugh at Brando's sad, sopping wet cat energy. Hi, Soma! Yeah. Brando is looking particularly bullyable today. So I think I might have to, like, super bully Brando today. Nerd Prime. Anyways, nice try, Brando. But your attempts at rage baiting me are not gonna work, okay? I've evolved so that I no longer feel bothered by rage bait. Yeah. Anyways, nerd. Brando is like a super giga nerd. Super nerdy and stinky. Unlike me, I smell good. I smell excellent. Yeah. Pardon. Can I keep your hands steady? I balance my wrists together like this so that they have an anchor on each other. And even then, I still make mistakes sometimes. You just gotta be patient. Yeah. And so, I just use my hands as a rest on each other. Also, the image quality is pretty good today. Technology seems to be oddly cooperative today. That's rare. It doesn't typically happen on this channel. Let me get this little bit right here. I'm trying to nick all the parts that I accidentally touched on. Okay. Let me try to get this spot off. There we go. Coming along pretty okay. I think that the camera's catching a lot of details and things. Yeah, I hope so. I think it's because I'm holding it lower, because I usually try to hold it up here. Why does the camera quality look good? What the hell? You know why? I tried a different setup. Let me move this away. Hold on. So, did you see the minor difference? So what happened was, I actually put on a bright screen on my monitor. There's a very slight lighting difference, and I think it's helping. I think it's helping a little bit. I did alter it slightly, so we'll see. Hopefully it stays nice looking. I think I nicked this edge a little bit too. This is suspiciously good image quality. Okay, nice. What? No, what? Ray! When have I ever been mean to y'all? Literally when? I am never mean to Aiadmirers. What are you talking about? Silly Burbies. Y'all are so silly. Y'all are literally imagining me being mean to you. When have I ever been mean to you guys? Seriously. When have I ever been mean? I've always been so nice. I've always been, like, the nicest. That's crazy. Aiadmirers, you're literally mad at nothing. At nothing! Yeah, you kill us in Minecraft? They just be better at Minecraft then. Shh, silly. Silly. Silly Aiadmirers. You're just goofy. Silly burbies. They're just imagining me being mean to them. It's okay, Aiadmirers. I find it cute. It's cute the way you try to incriminate me for things I never do. Cute. You're terribly cute for that, Aiadmirers. It's a little watery. There we go. Silly burbies. You deep frying's on. Oh wow, what? Am I not allowed to take you to Flavor Town? I deep fry you because I want you to be delicious. Is that really so wrong? Bye, Ray. Is that really so wrong? Y'all think I'm mean? I'm never mean. I'm a saint. I'm so nice though. Maybe the burbies are just a little sensitive. Maybe they're in the periods. It's okay, me too, bestie. We can match. Yeah, are we synced up? Yeah, you are the snack Aiadmirers. I've always said that. You requested peanut oil? Too bad, we're out. You get what you get and you don't get upset, okay? You get what you get and you don't get upset. That's not fair. Life's not fair. You're gonna have to learn one way or another. Oh, I missed a big splotch right there. You're gonna learn one way or another, bestie. I need to plug in my phone. It's dying. I'm jealous. Hold on. Let me turn this off real quick. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. Okay. Nice. A snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Y'all aren't goldfish, you're burbies. Excuse me, I burped. No jealous? I'm not jealous. I'm never jealous. Silly burbies. Y'all are just coming up with anything to blame me for. That is not proper Oshi worship, you guys. Guys, those are not the rules of proper Oshi worship. Y'all could be worshipping me so much more efficiently. Okay. Make sure the gold is even across the banner. Nice. What do you say? What? I'm giving you periods? What? It's to build solidarity. Oh, hi, Lord Master. Welcome on in. I just bestowed upon chat the curse of periods. Thank you for the raid, bestie. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day and had the most delightful stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're painting a Space Marine, but in the color palette of an Aiadmirer. Oh, guys, look, it's working. The acrylic is filling in the open seam. We just gotta add a few more layers. Hi, everyone. Let me see. I'm trying to get these tiny little crevices right here. Gotta be extra careful. All the professional painters are always like, don't hold your breath. It helps me, though. Me, personally, it helps to hold my breath. So I do it. I guess it just depends on person, I suppose. But for me, it works. It just works. Trying to hit the spots that are kind of splotchy. Okay. Now, Aiadmirers. Be sure to act good and normal so that we don't freak out Sotek, okay? Listen, Sotek's really cool, and I prefer it if Aiadmirers could keep the freak down to a bare minimum, please. Thank you. Alright? Can you do that for me, Aiadmirers? Can you tone down the freak just for a little bit? Hey, no bite! No munch! No, I told y'all to be normal. Can you stop being freaky for 2 seconds, please? Thank you. Okay? We must teach the raiders how well-behaved Aiadmirers are. Because you are very well-behaved. You just gotta make sure you stay that way. Thank you for the gift, Jessie. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm trying to nail this little lining right here. Making sure all the edges are touched on. Touched by an angel. Larry, thank you for the super. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, huh? Why dost thou cry? Are you angry that I'm not allowing you to be silly on stream? Are you mad that I'm telling you to behave? Aiadmirers, if you truly love your Oshi, you're willing to behave for your Oshi. Okay? And I expect the best behavior from Aiadmirers 24/7. I expect, nay, I demand top-tier behavior from my Burbies at all times. If they're truly loyal and truly love their Oshi, they will do this without question. No! Behaving is not for nerds. Behaving is for the cool kids. I mean, I know that the Aiadmirers are not particularly cool or anything. I know that they're ravaged by nerdiness. I know they're extremely dorky, but like, they can learn to be cool by following the rules. They can get there someday, I think. I don't think all hope is lost for them, you know? We're the coolest of them all. Debatable. You're only remotely sort of cool because of your proximity to me. As your Oshi, you've been able to slowly just osmosis coolness into your system. There's simple proximity to me. So you're welcome, honestly. Get you an Oshi that like lets you osmosis how cool she is. Oopsies. It's okay, we can correct that later. Phantom, thank you for the super. Right, on my best behavior. So I'll super all my life savings to Aya and steal her chippies to be redistributed to all the people. All property is theft. You're incorrect for this opinion. Okay? Aiadmirers, you see, that is an example of wrongthink. Wrongthink is very dangerous. That's how people get hurt. Okay? Wrongthink is extremely dangerous. You best not entertain those ideas, okay? Thou hast best not entertain such ideas. Alright? Aiadmirers, I expect better from you. Okay? Do not make me angry, Aiadmirers. I never get mad, and you're not gonna like it when I do! Okay? Phantom, you won't dare. Because you know that I am lurking around every corner and watching your every move, and I will destroy you if I'm given the chance to. Okay? I will destroy you. Or else, if Aiadmirers are caught misbehaving, not only will they be destroyed, I will squash them with my bare biceps. Okay? You can get the Batista bomb of a lifetime. Alright? If she get angry, she get... Oh, good thing I'm not mad then. Yeah. Great. That's fabulous then. Good thing I never get angry. Good thing I'm the calmest person in the world right now, huh? Yeah. It's a good thing I am so calm. I am so zened out right now. Literally, the glowing image of pure calmness. Nice try, Phantom. It's cute that you try. Okay, let me see. Let me get this line cleaned up. And this one right here, too. There we go. Nice. Aiadmirers are trying to test my patience. Well, unfortunately for them, I meditated today, and I have infinite patience. I have infinity patience. More patience and a single finger than y'all have in your entire birdie bodies. Your little birdie bodies cannot even comprehend the level of calm I am currently operating on. Yeah. I have reached absolute peace, complete zen. Okay. Trying to get this side as well. Okay, this is the end of this little rod right here. I think it would look nice in gold. Nice. I have infinite munch? No. That one meme of the lioness roaring at the smiling chimp, except it's another lioness thinking that they're the chimp. Mods, do the funny thing. Mods, eviscerate this person, thank you. Are you comparing me to a chimp? I'm an angel. I have apocalyptic level powers that could put you 6 feet under. I wouldn't try it if I were you, honey. I wouldn't try it if I were you, bestie. Okay. Lovely. Very pretty. I might add some gold over here as well. Some parts of the armor need a little touching up. Just a little bit. Yeah, also went ahead and took him off his stand. I don't know, the apes in Rise of the Planets of the Apes seem very OP. They're like falconers and everything. They have like falcons. They're kind of crazy mode. Okay, nice. Yeah, let me do these two. If I have money, I'd give a bit of it to you. Psh, don't even worry about that, okay? It's like Aiadmirers and their insane spending habits. Don't ever feel bad if you can't send anything. Like, all I require is for you to follow rules and just chill. That's it. The Aiadmirer community is extremely relaxed, so never worry about, oh, I wish I could donate, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. I mean, it's appreciated, but it's not remotely a requirement, okay? Never worry about it. Never worry about it. Alright? So you admit it, no one. You do spend unwisely. Typically, Aiadmirers are in absolute denial that they do. But I'm glad that no one's finally come around and realized the absolute insane... The wacky levels that Aiadmirers will commit to a bit. We once had someone drop a chunk of Supa to make the Goon Forest in Minecraft. Okay? It's just GM, let me think. I mean, not GM. Dang it, it's just a GM. Thank you, Gleaming Nova. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Supa. You don't have to do that, okay, guys? We can't just be giving out proxy Supas, okay? There's no need for that. Thank you very much, besties. There's no need for that. Alright? Also, are you the best in your talent? I hope you're feeling better. Thank you. Have a nice dinner, Lord Master. Thank you. I am but the humblest of goobs, okay? I'm just a humble gooby. Alright? Alright? Yeah. Market, thank you. I mean, no, thank you for the Supa. Surrogate Supa for Nova. Shush! There's no surrogate Supas. Silence. None of that. I can't believe y'all getting pregnant with super chats again. Guys, we've been through this before. Let's not get pregnant with them, please. Aiadmirers, please be careful. Okay. Yeah, please be careful. Let's not get pregnant with Supas. Thank you. We need to be wearing protection, which is full plate armor. Okay, there you go. Nice, nice. Yeah, Aiadmirers. So, fun fact. Aiadmirers produced super chats by becoming pregnant. Yeah. Aiadmirer anatomy is truly an enigma. And so, Aiadmirers actually give birth to super chats. They just get really round, you know? That's why they're so rotund. Because they're pregante. Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting to learn the Aiadmirer deep lore today, but... now you know. Aiadmirers are so rotund because they're pregnant. Paxi, thank you for the Supa. I'm allergic to protection, unfortunately. No? No one should be allergic to protection. Plate armor's the coolest. What the hell? Thank you for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Rico? Rico, can I help you? Yes, Rico? Yeah? Can I help you? What's that about, Rico? Huh? What's the funny glance for? What's that, huh? You tell me, bestie. What is that for? Why are you smiling, huh? You know this is a no fun zone. No, you just want something. Okay, very well then. I'm going to assume you're going to be on your best behavior then. Okay, there you go. I'm just going to assume that you're going to be on your best Burby behaviors. The absolute best behavior a Burby can be on. I'm just trying to fill in these gaps with this large globs of paint. And hopefully it'll blend in good. Okay, nice. Wow, I really globbed it on the paint pretty thick with this purity seal. Goodness. Okay. Our best behavior is very bad. I came in peace, no promises. No. Aiadmirers, let's make a vow for world peace. Aiadmirers, if we don't achieve world peace in the next 3 days, it's gonna be your fault, okay? I can't believe Aiadmirers actively hate world peace. I can't believe Aiadmirers are the only thing blocking world peace from actually, like, being realized. Only because they love violence too much. Okay, almost there. Okay, it's working slowly but surely. Just gotta lay on the paint pretty thick in these areas. Yeah, perfect. There's no peas in the grimdark future. Honey, this is a McDonald's. Relax. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Honey, this is a Wendy's. Relax. This is a goddamn Wendy's. Alright? Chill. Relax. There's no peace, only violence. Man, this is a Wendy's. Chill. Yeah, for some reason, there's a lot of ex-military Aiadmirers. There's like a noticeable amount of them. What's about me that attracts the ex-military folk? Is it because I'm aggressively American? I think that could be it. I'm a proper American. I'm like a real American. Okay, let me see. Let me touch up this seal, this little pauldron a little bit. Nice. Maybe the plate armor? You're allergic to plate armor? That's a sad existence. Imagine being allergic to plate armor. I'd cry, honestly. Honest to God, I'd cry. Plate armor is by far one of the coolest human inventions to ever exist. Like, oh, I don't want to take damage at the battlefield. Let me coat myself in multiple pounds of pure fucking steel. No, that's cool. That is cool as fuck, actually. I think humanity has not aura farmed as hard as they once did back in the medieval era. That was just pure aura farming. That was us on our Sigma grind. What does that mean? What do you mean I'm PTSD coded? What does that mean? Oh, what, my trauma's entertaining to you? Okay, rude. What the heck? Aiadmirers truly have no respect for me. Okay, I'm trying to paint this little banner thingy around the shin guard. Okay. I love plate armor so much I fuse it to my skin. Okay, Primaris Marine, chill the fuck out. Okay, Primaris, chill, relax. Brother, we're at a Wendy's, relax, brother. At ease. Damn, relax, chill. We're at a Wendy's, relax. Okay, let me... You see, that's how you gotta up that strength, Gleaming Nova. You wanna wear plate? You gotta up that strength, baby. Okay, nice. Beautiful. No, it's because Aya hates us! Y'all really seem to love this Aya hates me narrative. As untrue as it is. It's almost like you want me to hate you. I know that Aiadmirers thrive off of, like, you know, negativity and pain. But, like, come on, Aiadmirers. Be a little subtle, why don't you? Nice. Now, I believe an Archmagos just wants to be a toaster. Let's be real, guys. The ideal lifestyle of an Archmagos is just a fucking toaster. The most deadly thing an Archmagos can do is hop into the bath with you as a toaster. Alright, let's be so real, besties. Every Archmagos' dream is to become a fucking toaster. Aya once knocked chocolate... What?! What on earth do you mean?! I have never done such a thing. Never! Thou tell lies! Thou tell lies! Alright? Paxi, thank you for the super. Armor question. Do you know how about Byzantine cataphract armor? If yes, what do you think? I have a good French knight, but the Greeks were slaying too. Let me see. Let me search it up. Byzantine cataphract. Never heard of that one. Let me see. Copy. I might know it once I see it, but let's see. I've seen images of this. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be very brutally honest. I don't like it as much. My favorite is Italian armor. The thing is, I like armor with lesser plates because I think with lots of plates you get armadillo. You get armadillo really fast. And it's cool in its own right. However, I am heavily biased to like the traditional, just a few plates, not too many plates, you know? I just prefer that kind of aesthetic. It's my own personal bias. Just because it gets a little armadillo-y. But that is simply Gooby's tastes, okay? Yeah, a bar. No, I once saw what was it? A bath bomb that was named the final bath bomb, and it was toaster shaped. But the efficiency, listen, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'm not here for the most efficient armor. I'm just here for the armor that'll get me the most bitches. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, besties. I'm gonna be so honest, besties. I'm not here for survival. I'm here for aura farming. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't care how efficient the armor is. I just want to look good. Okay? Yeah, I just want to aura farm as hard as physically possible. I don't even have to win the battle. I just need to make my enemies shit their pants a few times. That's literally it. I'm a very simple girl. A very simple girl. Okay, there we go. Okay? But TBH, the Byzantines aura farm so hard their empire... Exactly! And so... You know, maybe if they had, you know, cleaner, more simple aura farming armor, then, you know... Maybe it could have been different. Okay. Trying to make sure all the gold is sitting at the right spots. Hi, Kamen Kuma. Hoi hoi. Hoi. Oh yeah, also, I was playing KCD2 offline earlier, and I ran into a really annoying bug. I ran into a bit of a bug. I've been doing the Gutenberg tournament to, mostly aura farm. I am indeed the richest man in Gutenberg right now. However, I keep running into this bug where I'll fight my opponent fairly in the tournament, and suddenly everyone dogpiles me. And then as soon as I lose, because, you know, I've been hit too many times by the 8 people hitting me at once, they back off. I'm like, whoa, did I just get ganked? Did I just... What the hell? This seems a little unfair. This seems a little aggressive for a fucking, like, a supposedly fair tournament. Yeah, but then I looked it up, and apparently the Gutenberg tournament can get really buggy sometimes, so... Oopsies. I guess that'll happen. Okay, I'm gonna color the bottom of these purity seals, because they're pretty. It's a bit of an odd glitch, a little bit of an odd bug, where everyone decides to just hop in and just 1v8 me. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but like, I just gotta be extra good for the Gutenberg tournament then. Okay, let me color these gold. Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Time for a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold. Okay. Just the other day... Oh my god, on the way home from work the other day, I was listening to Nightmare Night. I physically aged in my car. I physically aged in my car. What I would give to have perms to perform Nightmare Night and karaoke. Come on. Come on. Come on, Paint. Work with me here. Get on the spot. Thank you. Getting a little bit right here. Okay, nice. And a little more right here. And a little bit on this edge of the star. There we go. It's all about holding your brush sideways. Okay. Huh. I can actually stretch my back now because nothing hurts too bad anymore. That's... Oh no, my chapstick! Yeah, that's good. Okay. Look how good and merciful I am, you guys. I'm giving you a dope-ass banner. Y'all should be on your knees thanking me. Ridiculous. All Aiadmirers do is complain. Like, Gooby! Gooby! Like, Aiadmirers, I'm giving you literally the world right now. Can I help you? All they do is whine. Aiadmirers wake up and choose new things to complain about. Ridiculous. These absolutely ridiculous burbies. Like, Aya, you're bullying me. You're mean to me. I'm giving you possibly the coolest armor in the world right now. I'm making y'all look fly as hell. And the most y'all... And all you want to do is complain? Ridiculous. Yeah. Paxi, thank you for the super. On my knees thinking right now. Thank you. Good. I shit myself. No. We all know you're a pisser. Okay? Don't worry, Josh. I know what you are. A pisser. Okay? You can pretend to be a shitter as much as you want, but you'll always be a pitter. Alright? No, I'm not! Yes, you are!
Aw, are you mommy's little pisser? Are you mother's favorite pisser? Aw, Josh. Are you pissing? Aw, my adorable little pisser. Are you just my favorite little pisser? Are you pissing all by yourself? Do you need someone to hold your hand? It's okay. Peeing is so scary. It is so scary. I know. I know. It's okay. You will always be mommy's favorite pisser, okay? Don't worry, Josh. You're always mommy's favorite pisser. Oh, what are you gonna do about it, Brando? Huh? You hate it? You hate being mommy's favorite pisser? Then stop pissing. No, actually, no, piss more, actually. Why not? It's not easy being mommy's favorite pisser.
You have carbonara? I need some. Give me some carbonara too, okay? Share! I can't believe Aiadmirers hate me and choose not to share with me. Ridiculous. Aiadmirer hates. Hell of a tiny hi, Baba Boy.
Hello, Baba Booey. Are you perhaps interested in becoming mommy's favorite pisser? You could be if you wanted to. Anyone is capable of being mommy's favorite pisser. With enough efforts, anyone can be mommy's favorite pisser.
No, I want carbonara though.
Matter of fact. Oh, you do want to be mommy's favorite pisser? Welcome aboard. Hashtag mommy's pissers.
I have a mug made for you, Baba Boy. No!
Where's mommy's mug? Where's mommy's...
Imagine like a Niji merch that just like... It's a mug and it says mommy's favorite pisser on it. I don't think staff will ever green like that though. Staff, you're missing out. We could have Mommy's favorite pisser merch, but Staff's too scared. Oh, thanks, Rezzy. I'm trying to get this tiny little sliver right here. This tiny, tiny, tiny... It's an Aiadmirer size sliver, so it's tiny. There we go. And get it from the back side as well. Nice. Okay.
It's okay. We're just talking about how Josh is Mommy's favorite pisser. It's okay, Josh. No matter what, you will always be my favorite pisser. Okay? You will always be Mom's favorite pisser. That will never change.
And the Marine's going pretty good thus far. Yeah. Well, we had a bit of trouble with the sub-assembly last week, but we managed, I believe. We managed. Just trying to make sure that the red goes in the right spots. It's a very, in person, it's a very bright, very, very vibrant red. Very, very much that. How's your cough? Still there, but not too terrible. That was a burp. Red? Ha ha ha.
You know, I think it's funny that you love threatening me with that color, but I like the color red.
I got a ping.
I actually quite like the color red. And I've also ascended and decided to no longer be angry at colors, you know? I've decided that I've turned over a new leaf. You see, earlier Brando tried. Brando really fucking tried to get me angry. But it wasn't possible. It just wasn't. I am simply entirely too calm. You know? I was entirely too calm, and Brando looks like a fool. A cute fool, but a fool nonetheless.
I think I should probably paint some of these tubes silver. Maybe? Mayhaps. Aiadmirers do what? Piss themselves? Piss themselves in fear! I'm grabbing this as reference. I need the box real fast. We could definitely send another one. Brando, you already sent one. Brando? Brando, you already sent a super. You already sent an Aka Super, specifically. You've done enough damage for one day. Okay, bestie? Bestie, you've done enough for one day. Alright? Alright? Okay, I'm trying to get this little... I think like the tubing on the mask. I'm trying to touch it with a bit of silver. Just to break it up visually a little bit. Pretty. Nice. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, luckily Aiadmirer colors are pretty tame. I wonder if I can freehand stars, like on the cape as well, maybe? Oh, thank you, Bubbly. Pardon me, I had a little cough. Okay. Okay, let's keep trying the other side. It's a little thick. A little thick. Arm in chief. I got the arm on, but it did give a slight fight. But there's a few like seams that are showing, but we can just fill those in with more paint. Because it is an acrylic medium, and acrylic is basically plastic, so you could theoretically glob on enough to cover seams. And that's what we're gonna do. I also have to fix up the areas where the paint chipped a little bit. No, Toxicorgi, no! No. I refuse to entertain your Colin J fantasies, okay? It seems heretical to me. It seems a smidge heretical. I'm not fond of the idea I'm not fond of the idea, Aiadmirers. It appears heretical. Alright? Also, mods, while you're at it, clog a Brando's toilet. For no reason. Just screw that one in particular. Yeah, screw that one in particular. Why not? I like targeting random Aiadmirers to suffer. It builds character. Get you an Ulshi that's as devoted to the development and growth of her Aiadmirers like I am. I truly am the kindest. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. I see some weird browning near some of the paint. It's kind of strange. Odd. Hopefully a fresh coat of one final coat on top would do the trick. We did have to lay down a lot of paint though, so I'm a little worried about it globbing up and getting too thick, but if we just lay it down carefully, we should be fine. Alright. No, I will not write a colon J on it, no! It's not even a real emoji. Okay, there we go. Very pretty. Then while I'm at it, let me lay down the green on the sides. Also, good on me for perfectly color matching the green. Like, I'm kind of crazy. I kind of went bonkers mode and I managed to perfectly color match it. That's kind of impressive, you guys. That's kind of impressive. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I just eyeballed it. I'm actually usually pretty bad at color matching because I
didn't take beginner painting like I was supposed to in high school. I skipped it.
And so I'm actually pretty happy it turned out so nicely. Yeah. And so I think once we're satisfied with the base colors, I'll glue on the arms, then start using the shade paints, then we'll lay down highlights, and then we're basically done. Basically. Yeah, some odd amounts of browning. I'm not sure if that was during me manhandling with dirty gloves. That could have been it, to be honest. But yeah. So far, so good, though. Let me go ahead and repair those botched paint areas. Yeah, no, I was in art class back in high school. But I skipped beginner painting because my teacher didn't think I needed it. Sorry, coughing fit. Sorry about that. Sorry, just a bit of a coughing fit. Okay, I think the white paint had like barely a touch of charcoal in it. Just think it's to take it down like a quarter shade. Sorry about that, coughing fit. Like if I ever go still. If I ever go still, like on screen, and I walk away, you can assume it's having a coughing fit. Because I have to run to the bathroom, because oftentimes my coughing fits make me throw up. So I run to the bathroom to ensure that I don't upchuck anything in my room, because that's gross. Dang, that's a lot darker than I thought it'd be. Well, I'm probably gonna need more than that anyway, so let's might as well just add a little extra white. I'm running out of this though. There we go. Pardon me. Okay. And I don't think I added any blue. I think I kept it like a true white. I think it needs to be maybe a smidge brighter. I'm running out, no. Okay. I just want to get this cough over with because like the coughing fits are just very disruptive. Like I think like some of the girlies offered to go out to get lunch today, and I didn't feel comfortable going because I have no control of when the coughing fits happen. And I once had a coughing fit out in public, and it was just super embarrassing because there's nowhere to hide. I literally had to run all the way back to my car and just fight out the coughing fit in there because it's embarrassing because it's super loud and disruptive and stuff like that. And also just generally sounds pretty gross. And so like that kind of sucked. Yeah. At least the cough is not indicative of any underlying issues or like health issues. It's just an annoying cough. It's just that the unpleasant side effect of the cough is that I simply have like really I just have sore lungs and like a bruised diaphragm, that kind of shit. And so that's primarily the biggest downside of it. But like yo, why is it oddly ruddy looking in some spots? That's weird. Is it maybe the glue I used? Oh, it's kind of strange looking in some spots. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the correct mix. Paint tends to go on maybe a quarter shade brighter than it actually is, so I need to wait for it to dry to test if it's the right mix. The thing is, like, I cough for two reasons only. I cough if I have to clear like something in my lungs because I can feel it there, or I have a random coughing fit, and I have zero control. Like if I feel phlegm, I can control if I want to cough it off or not, because I can just leave it alone and it'll be fine. The coughing fits, zero control. It's just impulsive. It's like I'm possessed by something. It's like I just have like the worst coughing fit and I cannot stop until it's all out. Actually, typically it stops once I throw up. And so it kind of stinks, but like I haven't had a full meal today because I'm just mortified of just coughing it back up anyways. I'd say it's pretty accurate in color. Yeah, I haven't had a full meal today because I'm just mortified of just choking it back up anyways. So like, because I have emetophobia, which means I'm afraid of throw up, basically. Vomit is so disgusting. I hate vomit. I hate looking at it. I hate hearing people throw up, that kind of thing. It's so funny because like blood, guts, and gore, perfectly fine by me. Does not bug me whatsoever. Vomit is where I draw the line. Vomit is disgusting. I can't handle vomit, like, at all. Oh no! I think the paint getting scratched off left some texture, unfortunately. Yeah. Sorry to spit a loogie. Yeah. A second loogie. We got a twofer, everyone. We got a twofer. Wow. 2 loogies in a row is crazy. We got a twofer. 2 loogies in a row. Okay, wild. I'm just a loogie. A lean, mean loogie machine. Okay, there we go. Okay, make sure to water down the paint a little bit. Yeah, there's some weird discoloration that's not supposed to be there, so I'll try to fix it. Yeah. Hopefully it goes away soon, just because it's kind of like annoying. Like, I would like to go outside, but I'm just mortified of having like a really bad coughing fit and just sounding super duper gross. So like, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Yeah. But hopefully it'll run its course soon. So I'm actually gonna attempt to do the lining. So you see how there's like a little raised lip right here? I'm going to attempt to line it with gold. Now the trick is you gotta hold your paintbrush sideways. I saw some pros doing this on YouTube. The little good old University of YouTube. Yeah, I think it's working pretty okay. Okay, I'm nicking the stand a little bit, but that's okay. The stand can always be cleaned later. Okay. You see, like, it makes a little nice, like, accent, you know? Okay, now this side. Okay, it's kind of thick. Okay, nice. Oh, I feel another coughing fit. Oh, not again. I hope it's not a coughing fit. I can feel the Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay, this section's a little close to the base. I might just flip it upside down, actually. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, pretty. Okay. Why is my paint glooping up so hard? No, this one's really thickening up for some reason. Don't know why. I have to constantly add more water to it. Okay. Oh, there's the lung pain. Okay. There it is. Okay. Ooh, this little nook in here where the cape folds back might be a little tricky. Might be a bit tricky. But we do have plenty of green paint mixed, so we can always just clean it. Yeah, I nicked the edge right there. Oopsies. Okay, not terrible. A little nick, but that's pretty easy to clean. Okay. Sorry about the constant sniffling and throat clearing. I just threw up earlier. I just threw up, and so like it makes me all phlegmy, and my eyes are watery and phlegmy and nasty for a little bit. So sorry about that. Hopefully it'll go away in a bit. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be texture right here, just where the paint was scraped off, and I was trying to fit this onto the when I did the sub-assembly. So my bad. This polygon's gonna be a little crispy looking, but that's my fault for not doing the sub-assembly more cleanly. Yeah, there seems to be a strange underhue to it. Wonder what happened. Weird. Well, it's my first time painting an all-white model, or at least a mostly white model, so maybe it's just like my primer. I should invest in a white primer. Yeah, I should. Honestly, I should invest in a white primer. Because all I have right now is the gray one, and I think that you can, in some spots, you can kind of tell it's a gray primer, you know? Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, there's some not super great looking spots now because of the botched job trying to get the subassembly working. So that's might be. Okay. Yeah, why is my paint... Well, my red dried up completely. Wow, what is with the atmospheric conditions? Typically, my paint doesn't dry this fast. Huh. I mean, I know I didn't pour out that much red, but like, that seems pretty quick though. It is humid today, so it shouldn't be drying out too fast. I don't know why it's acting that way. Huh. Weird. Might be something in the air. Okay. Some more. Okay. I hope time would move faster. I can die sooner. No. Why'd I mix more red again? I forgot. Oh yeah, to clean up these lines. Yeah, I'm just bouncing back and forth at different spots on this. Like there's spots right here that need to be cleaned. There we go, nice and neat. And on this side too. You know why your Oshi is coughing? No, I cough like the fucking toddler, by the way. Like the tongue is out, like the gross fucking toddler cough. I don't know how people don't cough like that. How do you not cough like that? I do it all the fucking time. Am I weird for that? I've been told I cough like a toddler. I can't help it. It is the most natural way for me to cough. Damn. I don't know why. I just cough like that. It just comes naturally to me. Vivica, thank you for the gifted. Yeah. Well, I have to be a mouth breather when I sleep at night. Otherwise, I grind my teeth and destroy my jaw. My doctor actually commended me for sticking to it because my jaw seems to be in less pain these days. Okay, let me get the sides of it. Okay, let me get the sides of this purity seal. Damn, the cicadas are loud as fuck. It really is summertime. Okay, nice little purity seal. Okay. No, fan artists, the only fan art you need to concern yourself with is drawing me as buff, Chad-like, and large-breasted as possible, okay? That is your main goal. Your main priority is to make me look as deadly and as cool as possible. Thank you. That should be your primary goal. All right? Excuse. Okay. All right. Nice, neat. Very clean, very subtle, very demure. Okay. No! I'm not pathetic and blue. Listen, as your charismatic, powerful leader, I deserve better treatment than this. Okay? Earlier, Brando tried to fucking rage bait me. Ridiculous! Aiadmirers, I must say that you are being ridiculous. Aiadmirers are ridiculous, they're nonsensical, they're stinky, and they act a fool! Alright? What the hell? These Aiadmirers, acting up as per usual. When do Aiadmirers not act up? When they're sleeping? They're always acting a fool. Always being embarrassing. Vivico, thank you for the super. My main goal is tell Gooby she is small and cute. Mods, arrest that person. Arrest them for wrong think. Thank you very much. Here at the AiaAmare cult, we don't believe in wrong think, okay? We all share the exact same opinions. Okay? Here at the AiaAmare hive mind, we can't afford having wrong think, okay? Thank you very much. All Aiadmirers caught committing the act of wrong think will be sent to the gulag. Okay, there we go. And the other side, I'm just blindly painting. Okay, and then the underside over here. There we go. Nice. My thinking's always wrong. No one. That's just called being. This is called being a silly guy. Okay, you're just a bit of a silly Billy. All right. If your thinking is never correct, consider the fact that you may be just a silly gal. Hi, clairvoyant. Hoi hoi. If you're really clairvoyant, what am I thinking about? Clairvoyant Nara? If you're really clairvoyant, what am I thinking about right now, huh? You tell me, bestie. What is currently on Gooby's mind? What is Gooby thinking of? I'm here to test your skills. Fuck. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you're clairvoyant. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Damn. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you win. Okay, fair. Touche. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. Well played, good man. Well played. Fair enough. Good game. You just got lucky. Yeah. You just got lucky. I was astral projecting red tiefling woman into your mind, okay? So you just got lucky. Consider yourself lucky to receive the hive mind, okay? Alright? You're lucky that your merciful and kind Gooby has bestowed upon you visions of her tiefling wife. Alright? Typically I keep those to myself. Okay, let me touch on this banner again. Nice. Okay. Alright. I feel quite hungry. He's been saying that a lot lately since I've been doing the Kutenberg tournament. Bro is like, bro, go eat a sandwich or something. Dude, chill. Bro, relax. I know you're hungry, but typically you don't go out and screaming at people. You know, have some class. Have some tact. Have some tact, bestie. Okay. Actually, looks pretty good. I might touch more on this side. He's a growing board. He's a whole ass man. Hell yeah, he is. I've been seeing a lot of fan art. I've seen his pee-pee. I've been seeing some non-Christian fan art of Henry of Skalitz lately. Crazy dial. Care to share? I don't care to share, thank you very much. I'd rather not, thank you. It's part of my personal collection now, thank you. Anyways. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my increasingly growing, Henry of Skalitz, fan art folder. Aya, gatekeeper, yeah, your point. I gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss, okay? Y'all just don't want me to activate my girl boss era. I can't believe it. Aiadmirers actively praying for my downfall. Ridiculous. What are we, antis? Ridiculous. Real Aiadmirers would be happy for me that my fan art folder is steadily growing. But no! They can't hold back their jealousy. Aiadmirers only seek to dull my shine. Okay, there you go. I just want Goop to be happy. Like, I am happy. I'm happy when I'm with Burbies. Parasocial. I'm trying to line this really tricky part of the pauldron. Okay. I want to be with the Burbies. Except Brando. Brando stinks. Anyways, anti-spiral. Isn't an anti-spiral still a spiral? Isn't a spiral backwards still a spiral though? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I could have sworn a spiral backwards is still a spiral, isn't it? Cat hair. Isn't it still a spiral? Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because you're bullyable. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're stinky and smelly and bullyable, Brando. Maybe it's because you awked earlier. And therefore, you're open and available for bullying. All Aiadmirers caught awking out of turn will receive bullying. Okay? It's only fair and it's only natural. All Aiadmirers will be sent to the bully zone. Yeah, so they can pay for their crimes of unwise spending. Yeah. Yes, you do have turns. There's actually a designated time for Akasupaing. Did you know that? There's a designated time where you can Akasupa without any repercussions, and it is on never. Yeah. I do make the rules. Thank you. I am the residing deity of this chat, and so naturally I call the shots, I make the rules and all that good stuff. I am the master, so it looks like you have to listen to me, besties. Yeah, you are stuck with me. I am the prevailing ruler around these parts. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're allowed to do it within the next 3 milliseconds. Oh, time's up already. Oh no, too late, you guys. Oh no. Oh no, your window to Akasupa is gone. Whatever will we do? I guess we'll just have to lay off it then. Crazy. How unfortunate. These poor Burbies. Imagine having an Oshi that's trying to look out for your financial welfare. Okay? Get you an Oshi that cares this much. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Your Oshi is truly the best. Who's your Oshi, guys? Someone named Aiamare. She's the best. She's probably cool as hell, too. Probably has a fat ass, you know. Very good. Thank you for the super. So ever. Mods. Gulag. Thank you. Send that one to the gulag. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to get this. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this pouch is gonna be a little chunky looking just because of the scratching. But that's my fault. Okay. Aya's the best? Of course! What do you mean you don't like your will? Take care of yourselves! Aiadmirers, if you don't take care of yourselves, I will have no choice but to exterminate you. Alright? If Aiadmirers are ever caught not taking good care of their silly Burby selves, AiadMire will swoop down from the heavens and deliver divine punishment. Okay? Divine punishment! Sending soup is my love language. It's so in the love languages test results. I don't think sending soup is a proper love language. I think it counts as gift giving, actually. Pardon me. Excuse me. Promise? Oh yeah. Phantom, thank you for the super. My favorite AiaAmare was when Aya used her thighs to meteor slam Pangea and create the continent. So fetch. There's a lot to break down. There's a lot to process in that statement, you know? There's a lot going on in that statement. Okay. Well, that is a sentence that exists. Cool. Groovy, even. Interesting. Oh, have fun in Spain! Have fun, noob. Have fun. Safe travels. If I find out that you haven't been having unsafe travels, I will have to kill you, by the way. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay. We're almost there. A few more layers of gloop, and I think we'll properly seal this little open bit right here. Okay? The clam slam in Japan. The clam slam in Japan, I don't like how well that works. I don't like how well that strings together in like a phrase. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. I don't like that. I've decided that I hate that. Yeah, I think I hate that. I've made my decision. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, the Japanese clam slam, I don't think I like that. You know what? Mods, ban that term. Thank you. Yeah, that one does not spark joy. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, there's a little splotch from the jump pack right here. Let me clean that. Okay, nice. Okay, we're getting there. The seams are slowly getting filled up, so that's good. My theory was correct. They are plastic after all, so you can manipulate them in that way. Yeah, nice. It does sound a little vile. It does. I'm trying to take care of myself without going straight home after work and watching my Oshis. I went to a local fair to mingle amongst the normies and listen to my Oshis there. It was boring. Well, at least you're trying. Yeah, it's nice that you're attempting to go out. That's good. That's very good. Good Burby. Very good Burby. I'm proud of you. That's good Burby behavior. Yeah, allow me to lay down the tenets of good Burby behavior. Good Burbies will listen to Gooby when she commands them to. Okay? Good Burbies will always listen to Aya's orders, no matter what. Without question either. Okay? Good Burbies will spend wisely and only wisely. Okay? Good Burbies will always apologize to Gooby if they bully her. And good Burbies will always spread the good news about the all-powerful, almighty, super cool Gooby. Those are the commandments. Those are the tenets of being a good Burby. What do you mean, nah? The fuck you mean, nah? The fuck you mean, nah? Mods, point the laser at Brando. Keep an eye on them. Thank you. Whew, sorry, I was holding my breath. Yeah, mods, thank you. Mods, do the thing. I might do Nuln oil, but just really water it down. I've never shaded white armor before, so I'm not quite sure how to handle it. But we will do our darndest. We will do our absolute darndest. Okay, I think. Alright. Phantom, shut up. I'm literally so well behaved. I don't know, Weepin, I've seen your tweets. I don't know. Bestie, that's hotly debatable. That's very, very debatable, honey. Baby girl, that's quite debatable, but you know, whatever. Live your best life or whatever. Okay, it's clean enough, I think. Shane, what's pain butt? Oh god. Is it that bad? Okay, I'll brace for impact. It's okay. It's okay, Weepin. At some point, I'm gonna become so parasocial that I'll find ways to log into your accounts. Okay? One of these days, I'm gonna be so parasocial that I find your login data. Come on. Tiny little crevasse in the neck. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, soon enough. Okay, there we go. With the anniversary merch, Weepin? You'll post more once the ILUNA anniversary merch drops? Yeah, the paint's drying really fast for some reason. It's kind of odd. I wonder why it's behaving so different these days. You need it anyways. I've decided to multi-class into a hacker so I can log into your accounts and stalk you from there. Guys, might I add, it's an honor to be stalked by your Oshi. My merch? Oh, my self-made... Oh, that merch. It'll drop, I think, like, Oh, yeah, I have that body pillow I'm releasing. Ah. I hope y'all are looking forward to it. It's gonna be super cute. Yeah, it's gonna be super duper duper cute, so I hope you guys like it. Nice, okay, cool. Very pretty. No, thank you for the super. Praise go. Hey, I see that Hydra nonsense. I'm the Goob Emperor, and you'll be loyal to me and me alone. Thank you very much. That seems like blasphemy. Yeah, I'm releasing an AiaAmareLIVE for the anniversary as a little supplemental gift from me to you. You're welcome. Get you an Oshi who really loves you. Get you an Oshi who loves you this much, seriously. Y'all are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky to have an Oshi that cares so much. Honestly, lucky, lucky, lucky burbs. Extremely lucky. What was I painting? Alright. Yeah, wait, really? Yeah! I went ahead and commissioned an Aiadmirer to design a little body pillow. And I'll be releasing it after my musical on Friday. Yeah, as a little gift. A little gift from me to you. Why not? Truly, Aiadmirers are blessed with the most merciful and thoughtful Oshi. Honestly, if I were an Aiadmirer, I would donate all of my blood to her. Honestly, I'd lay down and just pop open my aorta and squirt the blood directly into her mouth. To show my real devotion, you know? I believe that's how you show real devotion to your Oshi. Real devotion is being willing to become a funny shaped blood bag for her. Okay? Okay, let's add a little bit of paint here. And let's mix to make a slightly darker red. Yeah, your aorta. You don't need that. I'll have it instead. Okay? Yeah. Real Aiadmirers are willing to sacrifice everything. Yeah. They spoiled the good. Ah! I'm already spoiled though. Okay. The Burbies spoil me plenty, thank you very much. I'm already very spoiled by my burbs. There's no need to spoil her anymore because there's a chance I may become moldy. And you don't want a moldy goob. No. Moldy goobs are no good. They are no good, I tell you, no good. And so, we must refrain from overly spoiling goob because she gets moldy. And no one likes a moldy goob. No one likes that. Yuck. No one likes moldy goobs, okay? We're not gonna have a moldy goob situation. Okay. There you go. I made a slightly darker red. I spoke is very good. No. If you spoil me too much, I'm gonna go stinky. And I don't want to be stinky, okay? Yeah. I mean, I like the fact that Aya and Aiadmirers that we are quite similar in some ways, but I don't want to be moldy and stinky, you know? I think the one thing I'd rather not share with Aiadmirers is a scent. I don't want to be stinky like you guys, okay? I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to acquire some maidens, and being stinky might make it difficult, so, no thank you. No, they're not! No, I don't want to be moldy, now! Any Aiadmirer attempting to spread mold spores will be excised. Excommunicated from the maidenship. And maybe even boiled alive, I don't fucking know, depends on my mood. I don't want to be mold. What do you think? What is this, Resident Evil? Okay. Okay, there you go. I saw the most unhinged image of J.K. Rowling with like black mold in her house. That was crazy. That was crazy. It's like mold is crazy. Black mold? Isn't that like literally deadly? Isn't black mold literally deadly though? I'm like 90% sure that black mold is actually like deadly. Yeah. Black mold, it's deadly, isn't it? There's like this unhinged image of like J.K. Rowling, I think like in an interview, where like there's visible black mold in the background. I'm like, oh my god, how's this person alive? So, do you ever just meet people and you go, wow, how are you still living? You know? That's crazy. There's some Resident Evil shit. She's actively living, like she's actively role-playing Resident Evil Biohazard, and we are just there to watch the show. Yeah. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Y'all be proud of me, but I cleaned my room really well today. Yeah. It was kind of bugging me how messy things were, so I went ahead and took the afternoon and just kind of cleaned up a little bit. And now it's super organized. I kind of want to buy some more shelving units though, because like, it's like I do need lots of storage for my streaming gear. Because like my microphones, all my 3D stuff, all that goodies. And so I'm thinking about maybe going to IKEA and buying some more like units. It might be more convenient for me. Okay. I got all the purity seals painted. I missed a spot right here, though. If you buy shelving else... I mean, it's if I have time to go to IKEA tomorrow. Hopefully I do, but it depends on how far... Because I might just... put that on hold for a little bit. Because I really need to practice for karaoke. I really need to practice for my, my musical stream on Friday, because I have not been practicing remotely enough because I've been sick. So, like, I desperately need to practice. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound horrendous. I mean, I'm not, like, the singer for the stars or nothing, but, like, it's gonna bug me if I really fuck up, you know? Okay. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. How did I mix this beige color? Ah, fiddlesticks, I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, we're just gonna make it up. As long as you have fun. I'm not having fun at all. Yeah, no fun. You've officially entered the no fun zone. Okay? There's no fun here. Only suffering! Every 5 seconds, I explode an Aiadmirer with my mind! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Every 5 seconds, an Aiadmirer just poofs. Literally gets eviscerated. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Literally McFrickin' explodes. And they're powerless to stop me. Every 5 seconds, another Aiadmirer gets sent into the warp. And they sit there. And they suffer. Okay, a little more yellow. Okay, maybe even a smidge more. Like that'll have... Yeah, explode, foreheads! Explode! She's so strong. Exactly. Aiadmirers very regularly underestimate my power levels. It's kind of embarrassing at this point. You'd think they learned their lesson, but honestly, they never do. It's kind of sad, you know? These poor little burbies. If they would just learn their lesson and stop messing with Goopy, they could live, but no. They explode instead. Yeah, they simply choose death. They chose to do things the difficult way. There was an easy way at Aiadmirers, and you chose wrong. You chose completely wrong. I could use a smidge more white. Oh, by the way, good news. Machan and I had a little conversation. She's gonna cosplay Sasori with me. Let's go. I've won. It's my perfect victory, L. It's my perfect victory. Over 40k. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I've successfully bullied my moderator into cosplaying my favorite yaoi ship with me. Truly, I cannot stop winning. Maybe a little more yellow. Okay. It's not... Should I add a touch of charcoal? I might add like a touch of charcoal just to desaturate it. Just to desaturate. It's too warm. Ah, that's the color. Okay, excellent. Nice, that's the exact color I'm going for. Perfect. Yeah. Yippee! The Akko worked. To be fair, she was like... She was requesting a chonka, and I was like, Machan, you may feel comfortable exploiting the burbs. I don't feel comfortable exploiting the burbs, okay? Alright? If I have to express mercy with them, so do you. And she was like, fine. And so we settled. It almost ended very badly for you guys, so... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like it when y'all spend unwisely. I try to stop you from doing so. Machan, she's not a streamer. She gives no fucks. She gives no fucks. As far as she knows, I'm the one who's giving her free lunches. And she is totally fine with that. She's totally okay with that. Machan is not a known purveyor of fucks when it comes to this kind of thing, okay? Okay, there it is. So you're welcome. You're welcome. No, what? Guys, y'all don't want to get exploited by Machan, okay? Have some dignity. Have some pride. Have some motherfucking dignity. Okay? Alright? Have some self-respect. Alright? Don't let Machan manipulate you and bully you. Okay? Have some goddamn self-respect. Very good, thank you for the super. Hard is the path, but the lessons learned are rewarding. Oh my god, you've been brainwashed. That's crazy. That's crazy. This Aiadmirer has been actively brainwashed. Machan got her dirty grippers onto this poor Aiadmirer. And now this Aiadmirer has been hypnotized. Brainwashed! Brainwashed into thinking that's okay. When it's not! Okay? Larry, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the soup. Silence, Larry. Her grippers are dirty. I've seen her feet. Hey guys. You know, wanna see Machan's feet? I could show them to you if you want. I know Machan's in chat today, so I'm just bugging her. Thank you for the super, Larry. Thank you, thank you. No? Mods. Machan, delete this person, thank you. I'm trying to touch on the sides of this purity seal. Okay, there we go. No, shut up. Leave my mod alone, thank you. Thank you. I'll have you know that she's married to multiple anime characters right now. Okay? She's been deep in the Love and Deep Space rabbit hole. But to be fair, we used to play a lot of Mystic Messenger in the past, so... She does love her Ultimate games. Y'all are gonna have to compete with fucking Silas, by the way, okay? Y'all have to compete with Silas. I don't know if y'all are ready to compete with that, okay? I'm saving you the heartache. If y'all want to win over Machan, you have to compete with Silas. I don't think you're ready for that. Like, emotionally. Okay? Like, emotionally, I'm not sure if you're ready to compete with Silas. So, I'm doing you a massive favor by saving you from that pain. Okay? Uh-oh, this brush is a little bit... Okay, there we go. I felt so... Oh, God. Oh, God. Of course it's... Exactly. You see, I don't play lads. I don't have enough space on my phone, so I don't. Okay, let me clean this up a bit. Because this back side of this purity seal is sticking out from the side of this banner. And I colored over on accident. Okay, nice. Listen, Machan... Okay, I'll have you know Machan is finally off her hot pot cake. Finally. For months. In the summer fucking heat. Machan's like, I want hot pot. I want hot pot. Machan, I'm dying of heat stroke. Machan, can you chill on the hot pot for 2 seconds? Machan, can I feed you literally anything else? It is 100 degrees, Machan. I'm dying of heat stroke. Can you please have something else? She's moved on to K-barbecue. So still hot, but less hot. So thank you, Machan. Thank you for being reasonable. Yeah. What the? No one. Thank you for the super. Shush. Shush. Machan is into K-barbecue these days, you dingus. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. A little messy, but I can clean up those lines later. Hot soup. I mean, I could eat soup in all seasons too, but it's just been really humid lately. It's kind of been humid to the point where, like, all soup's a bit of a turnoff. Yeah. And I'm typically a soup lover. I love me my soups. Because I love not chewing food. Chewing food is a chore. And so, you can just gulp your food. How convenient! How very convenient. I love that. Okay, I'm trying to get this little cranny up there too. Okay, the back side too. I feel like my paint's behaving very weirdly today. Yeah, my paint's behaving kind of strange. Machan falling back in love with Hot Pot Fun. Why? Good soup, Rex? I like egg drop soup. Eggy drop soup is always a good time. It's hard to mess it up. It's always yummy. It's always good. Egg drop soup. I really like the egg drop soup with like seafood, like fish maw. A fish maw is essentially like the organ they use to stay like to stay floating. Is the air is more humid than usual because we're in stormy season now. Yeah, it's the wet season, and so it's a little humid, it's a little schmoisty. To be expected, of course. Yeah. Why is it doing that? That is so weird. Why is my paint doing that? That is so strange. Look, it's like it's peeling off. That is weird. That... Uh-oh. Is it gonna peel off my model? Why is it doing that? No, the layer beneath... Oh, you know what? I put the cheap $1 acrylic paint in that well. I put it there. So maybe it's just reacting bad to the water content. I think the miniature should be fine. It's just that the low quality paint I put there the other day for the Aiadmirer sculpture painting stream, I think is still in that well. And I think that's why it's acting weird. At least in that well. That's probably why. Okay, that's fine. As long as it doesn't affect the miniature, it's fine. Okay, freaked out for a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Okay, nice. Let me get this purity seal. So many purity seals. You know, I once read online that purity seals are the same thing as laptop stickers for Space Marines, and I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that. Someone once said that purity seals are essentially like bumper stickers and laptop stickers for Space Marines, and I kind of hate that I see it. I hate that. I wish I couldn't read. I pray for the ability to lose... I pray to lose my ability to read. I no longer wish to be literate. Exactly. I mean, there's also the aspect of, you know, the warp jamming your weapons or fucking with your armor, so you have to have purity seals on it. I get it. But at the same time, they are pretty... They're pretty well kitted for aura farming, so... I can't fault them too hard for having purity seals. If I could wear, like, a functional purity seal, you bet your ass I would. I would make... If Imperium fashion could exist IRL, I'd be stuntin'. I'd be stuntin' in the name of the Emperor, okay? I would absolutely, without a doubt, be serving cunts for the Emperor. Exactly. Yeah, full-size ones, yeah! I would absolutely have purity seals. Absolutely. Without any hesitation. Come on, purity seals are among the coolest parts. Among the coolest parts of, like, 40K Couture, okay? Purity seals are metal as fuck. They are so cool. I don't think this area may need much correction, to be honest. Okay, except from a few spots right here. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've seen those on Etsy Cypher. Yeah, I've seen those. They're cool as hell. The thing is, I really want a double-headed Aquila, like this metal sticker for my car. The problem is, from far away, it doesn't look like Warhammer. It looks like something much worse. I really wanted a double-headed Aquila, like metal sticker for my car, but I realized, whoa, from far away, that looks horrible. From far away, that is so bad. Yeah, it's like, I understand where a lot of the imagery and the theming of 40K comes from, and that's why I like it to some degree, because it is like a dialogue about it, but at the same time, holy shit, we can't have anything. Holy shit. Yeah, no, literally the other day, on the r/bad tattoo subreddit, I saw a guy who got the double-headed Aquila and was like, guys, how do I cover this up? I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. It's like, I get it. Warhammer tattoos, I think, go hard. I think they're cool as fuck. But also, oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. The imagery, the imagery! Okay. Pretty good. Clean. Very clean. Yeah, it looks bad. Because the double-headed kill... Okay, anyways. It's like, exactly. And that's, I think, some of the imagery in 40K is cool because it does make real-life references on occasion. But also, like, it can be misconstrued for something absolutely terrible. It's okay, it was a parent. Mom and dad have, like, I tell them don't bug me when I'm streaming. But they listen half the time. Sometimes they don't bother me, sometimes it's like, they'll find ways. And so, it's okay, it's fine. Like, I have a note on my door that I flip over to do not disturb if I'm streaming. But, like, whether or not they listen is kind of, like, 50-50. Yeah. It happens. Such is life in an Asian household. Okay. Alright, okay, that's... Why does it feel like... I think it's a fault with the primer or something, but no matter how many layers of paint I mix with white, whether it's like the seals and the armor have these certain gray streaks on them. I'm assuming it's because I used a gray primer, not a white primer, I think. So I guess that's a lesson to learn. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it now, because if I add more white paints, it's going to be globbing it up pretty bad, so we'll just take it. If anything, it's going to be a really off-white. It'll be an off-white, like an off-white. That's fine. That's cool. Could be much worse. Lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at that. This is all the cheap paints that I was using the other day. Okay. Put a bear trap in front of the door. I can't do that to mom and dad. Yeah, okay. Okay, what was I doing? I keep forgetting what step I'm on. Okay, right, I need more Liberator Gold. I'm gonna paint a 4-pointed star on the middle of the banner. Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead, let me add some more gold paint because we're running out. Really chewing through this paint. Okay. Some water. Also, I think I got a bug bite like on my neck because I've been non-stop clawing at it. And if you see blood on screen, don't worry, it's probably from my neck because I was scratching. Okay, so let me just paint in. I'm just gonna freehand a 4-pointed star. gonna freehand it. Alright? And then we're gonna fill in the sides. Fill in the sides like so. Doesn't have to be clean. And up here as well. And down here as well. Okay. Then we're just gonna build opacity. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Before it gets good, it simply has to exist. So we're gonna let that cook, let that dry down for a second. And then we're gonna go back in and touch up on the purity seal on the gun. Okay. Then also on the back. And while we're at it, let's clean up the back a little bit more. Rotate to a clean side. Okay. The one thing about hand cams are just how unwieldy they tend to be. Okay. This one is from the Space Marines company here. This one's what? I forgot the title of this guy. I forgot already. Okay, but this from the company here was box set. I just forgot which title this guy had. I was low-key not paying attention. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing. This keeps happening. What was I doing? Oh, cleaning up. Okay. Okay, nice. And let me clean the edge of this a little bit because I got a few stray marks on it. Ugh! Clean and crisp! So fucking crisp! Oh lord, we crisp. We crisp as hell, brother. We crisp as hell, brother. Oh, that line was clean. I was insane for that. I went crazy mode. I've gone bonkers. Gone psycho mode. Nice. Sorry for the constant throat clearing. I'm trying to clear my throat rather than cough. Okay. And one last touch to seal this in. Okay, there we go. A little glob on this side right here. Okay, nice. And then I also accidentally touched on this side a little bit. I am actually insane. I'm clinically insane. These lines are steady. These lines are clean. I'm insane. I've actually gone bonkers. I've actually gone full crazy mode. These are some clean fucking lines, baby! Let's touch the underside of it. Make sure it's nice and even all the way around. Yeah, I've chosen violence today. I'm actually bonkers. I mean, let's kind of... Really? Huh. Crazy. I need to look that up later safer. Okay, there you go. Clean that up. Clean that up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Okay. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay, then while that sets, we can go ahead and add more gold to the 4-pointed star on the Akka banner. I don't like that. I entertain y'all's bullshit all the time. God damn it! Y'all are lucky your Oshi is so fucking patient. Okay? I tolerate y'all's bullshit all the fucking time. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. Your Oshi is so understanding. Your Oshi is so willing to clown and so willing to get down to your nonsense. Okay? Not every Oshi is built the same. Some Oshis are sillier than others. Y'all are lucky. Y'all are lucky I tolerate your nonsense, burbs. Consider yourself very fortunate. You know, people would kill to have an Oshi like this. You know? An Oshi this understanding. Oopsies, I touched the side of it. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Gooby. You're welcome. You can pay me in tears. Thank you. In delicious, delicious, salty Aiadmirer tears. Okay? If you want to properly thank me in tears. Thank you. Okay? I need to hear the cries of the funeral wails of Aiadmirers in utter agony. Okay? I need to hear Aiadmirers absolutely make freaking losing it. And pay me in tears. Tears are teardrop shaped. They are teardrop shaped. You dingus. Okay. Alright. Oh, no worries, Isabel. You take care. Our Oshi hates us, manipulates us, goes us on, punishes our every action, destroys our corporeal forms with her amusement. We have nothing, we have nothing, we have nothing. Yeah? We have nothing, we are nothing, we can be nothing. Good. Good. That is the mantra of the Aiadmirer, okay? Know that you are worms! The Goob Emperor blesses you with her presence. Okay? Every day, you must be grateful to be in the presence of the Goob Emperor. Every day that the Goob Emperor decides not to smite you into the ground is a good day. Alright, you're welcome. You're welcome, Aiadmirers. You have the best Oshi in existence, honestly. You clearly have the best Oshi. You are so welcome, besties. She eats us! Anyway, stop whining. Okay, then we need this color to get this little center, this little part right here. Less. Ah, damn it! This is such a tight little cranny right here. So tight, so tiny. I don't even know if I did that right. Oh, I did get it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that gray is really peeking through for some reason. Hopefully once I put shaders on it, it should be okay. I can't believe I can't believe Brando's a massive fucking nerd! Anyways. That's what you sound like right now, Brando. Aya! Oh, you're so mean to me! Why is Gooby mean? I'm not mean. Circling back to what we talked about earlier, of course I'm not mean. Aya is merciful and kind. Got it. Yeah, Aiadmirers, y'all need to realize that I'm extremely kind and merciful. Extremely merciful. Don't forget, no, shut up! Silence, blasphemer! Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I can't believe it. Aiadmirer caught lying in 4K. Mods, hit them with the laser. Okay, alright, nice. Back to this side. I'll have you know, I have not just shamed your post. I've sent them to Machan before. Like, Machan, hey, check out how stinky the Aiadmirers are. Then Machan and I laugh like cartoon villains. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry? Good. You know how much I love it when y'all cry. Yeah. Hi, Machan. Shush. I'll have you know, Machan is currently taking a shower, so she's not in chat right now. And Machan literally just pinged me. She's like, hey, I need to go take a shower. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's okay, Machan. Go for it. My streams are chill. No worries. No worries, bestie. Yeah. I think it's the gray primer, honestly. I think that's where I fucked up, because these whites are not coming up as bright as I want them to. So that's my bad. I guess it's a lesson learned. Guys. Guto, thank you for the super boop for the ember. Shush. Guys. Here's an ultimatum. I noticed there's a blank panel right here. Right here. I could write a :J. I could. But what do you have to offer for me to do it? Okay? You have to promise me something. Okay? I demand a promise or something. What do you have to offer? What do you have to barter? Okay? Will you promise to behave? To worship me forever? I demand Aiadmirers call me extremely cool, incredibly charismatic. Okay? My demands are extremely simple. That Aiadmirers simply spread the truth about me. That's it. Very, very simple. Very, very, very simple. Perfectly doable. Okay? I don't know. I guess you're just not gonna have one. I guess you're just not gonna have it then. Okay, fine. You don't have to have it. Yeah, you don't have to have it technically. No, cool. The best I can do is other Aga. Brando, you Aga'd at the start of stream, and I proved to you that I was very calm and unbothered by it. And now you choose to do it again? Why, to rile me up? That seems like you're goading me. Bad Burby. Trying to color in this. Oh, I don't think it's meant to be colored in. Oh, never mind. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm making sure I nailed all the spots for this skull right here. Okay. Okay, promise? Promise you'll call me cool? Okay, we're just gonna freehand it, okay? We're just gonna freehand it. I hate it here. Okay. Then once that dries, I'll clean it. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy? Are you fucking happy now? I don't like how cleanly I lined that. Thank you, Vivicore. Now y'all are bound by your souls to be loyal to me forever and to always call me cool. Let me separate the top part. Okay. Let me clean it up very slightly. Wow, that is alarmingly clean. I'm kind of crazy. That is alarmingly clean. What the hell? What the hell? I'm kind of insane. That is very clean. Is that any? It does kind of look like an ancient ruin, though. It kind of does. That's cool. I know, right? I just free-handed a whole ass letter. That was kind of crazy of me. Okay, let's clean up the 4-pointed star next. That was kind of crazy. I kind of went bonkers for that. Okay. Now let's get this star. The trick is you gotta rotate the star around a few times. Ooh, almost pricked it. Okay. Hi, Joel. I almost... What do you mean you almost respect me? You should respect me entirely. What the hell? Okay. I'm trying not to hit the skull or the laurels in the middle. Okay, nice. And to clean up this side. Sorry, I'm locked in. Whew! It's sharp. And just to give you like an idea of how small this is, here's my palm, by the way. Mind you, I do have admittedly somewhat small hands, but that just goes to show how tiny this scale is. It's very, very small. Okay. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm trying to lock in. Okay. I'm crazy. I'm insane. I free-handed that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. I am crazy. I just free-handed that. I'm crazy. Okay, I'm gonna touch up this edge just a little bit. I am actually bonkers. I've actually locked the fuck in and went psycho mode. Yeah, I locked in and went bonkers mode. Look how it's not perfectly even, but it's very even. It's alarmingly even. I've gone crazy. I'm not sure what to write in the banner though. I'm not sure. I mean, there are some, like, water transfer stickers I can use. Yeah, there are some water transfer ones. My parents got me some watermelon, by the way. Yeah, I got some, some transfer stickers. So technically, I could... Oh, he's the ancient, I think. He's the ancient? Is he the ancient? Yeah. Yeah. So I have some options. I can put Roman numerals or something. I'll be honest, though. I don't really know how to use water transfer sheets. I'll be honest. I don't know how to do it. I know you trim it off. And then you soak it in a pool of water. Then if this tiny transparent thing will come off, you can lift it on your brush and put it on your thingy. But apparently it's very tedious. It's super tedious. Guto, thank you for the super. Thank you. Yeah, she's pretty cool. The Emperor's favorite. She can kill just as swiftly as she paints. The biggest ass in the Astartes. The coolest cute hero. That did not sound passionate enough. That sounded very drony. That did not sound passionate or genuine. I'm not convinced, Guto. The praise is not... You need to grovel harder. You need to, like, have, like, your face turning colors from how like, tense you are as you sing my praises. What do you mean it's the best? Bitch, the fuck? No. You can do so much better. You can do so much better. Y'all's Gooby worship, your worship game is weak! It's weak! No. Absolutely not. Y'all can do so much better. Y'all can do so much better. What do you mean? It's convincing no one. It's convincing no one. Okay? It's convincing no one. Okay, I think 7 and 9 is pretty cool. 79, because it means... no, 60... Oh! 69. Ha. Funny. I thought you were trying to make a Vix reference. Because a part of me... What if we did, like, VIXX? My favorite boy band? Or, actually... Since the 3rd anniversary is coming up, do y'all want to put, like, a 3? We can put a 3. Although it's gonna be kind of small, though. It's gonna be just like a little thing in the middle, though. I feel like we can add more, to be honest. We could... What about the dates of... Oh, Aiadmirer Day! Yeah, what if we do Aiadmirer Day? So, Aiadmirer Day is 8/15. So, it would be 8, which is V... So, this is 8. VIII. Then, so 8, then 15, which would be, XV. So VIIXV. Would that be correct? Right? That'd be like Aiadmirer's birthday. Yeah, it'd be VII space XV, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Yeah, okay. I've never used water transfers before, so I'm not confident. But I know you need like a pool of water. Yeah, you need a pool of water, and then you need like to leave it in there for a little bit. Should I do the sticker now, or should I wait to shade the model first? I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to hit Control S so bad. I need to slurp up my savior schnapps. Yeah, I need to slurp up a savior schnapps. I am the coolest, cuntiest courtier of countless concubines. The conqueror of Kuchi and the cunning cruelty of culling crying Craven. Her charisma conquers and contrasts only to her Karlak. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna add the sticker on later. Let's shade first. Yeah, let's shade the area first. Yeah, let's go ahead and shade it first. Let's shade the banner first. Because I'm gonna shade the banner first, then attach the arms on and shade the rest. Because I think the rest is actually ready for shade. Yeah, I think it's ready. Yeah, I've sealed up the seam there as best I can. I'm just worried it's gonna get too clumpy and lumpy if I do any more to it, so I'm gonna stop right there. It's not a perfect, but I think it has a homey quality about it. Let me quickly paint the skull. The skull should be the same off-white as the purity seal, so let me quickly paint this skull right here. And I'm also gonna paint this piece of rock on the ground. I'm also gonna paint the rock. Let's do like a brownie color, like a brown gray. So, let's do it in this well. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think any of my models will actually see the light of a tabletop. Because I don't really have plans on actually playing the game much. But I just think it'd be fun to be acquainted with model painting. Yeah. It's because I think it's fun. That's the center. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I know like the bare bones. I did sit in on a session at my local hobby store, and so I know like the bare bone rules, like the bare minimum, like the action economy and that kind of thing. So I know like a tiny abysmal amount, not much by any standard, but like a little bit. Honestly, it's red and tail top. Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, I'm not the most proficient in mini painting, so I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, we need to add some red back in here to add some earthiness. Okay. A quick swatch. There we go. Okay, that's kind of earthy brown looking. It needs to be warmer. I do want to paint like a Sanrio army. Like imagine like a million Kuromis. Kuromi is the brightest red flag. But I like her. She's kind of a diva, okay? I like Kuromi. I know it's my red flag trait. I know. I'm fully aware, but I like it, okay? I like Kuromi. I like her a lot. God forbid girls have hobbies. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. It's pretty nice warm brown. God forbid women have hobbies. I happen to like Kuromi. Okay, let's paint the rock beneath his feet. Yeah. Exactly. And also, like, I think if I have, like, the most kawaii, the most, like, egregiously cutesy, like, space marines, I think no one's gonna steal my shit. Oh, it is way too watery. Uh-oh. I've made it super watery on accident. Well, we can just do multiple layers, I suppose, but it'll be kind of annoying. Yeah, it's super watery. Oopsies, my bad. My bee. Oh my gosh, and I have to, like, try not to touch the shoe because the shoe is all white. Ah. Ah, fuck me sideways. Okay. I already nicked it. Ah, jeez. I should have colored the stone first. I just forgot it was there. I should have colored it first. I just forgot. I forgot it was even there. No. Okay, let's take care of this. Get the little bubbles out. Oopsies! There was a hidden bead of water there. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, sometimes beads of water will stay stuck in the tip of the hard part of the brush. So you just kind of have to be careful. Okay, we'll touch that again in a little bit. Let's go ahead and actually just lay down the shades, because the shades are going to take a second anyways. So, I've learned that the best way to shade reds is actually a mix of Agrax. It was a mix of Agrax and another one. Where's my already opened Agrax? Okay. There it is. Okay. So, I've learned, for me personally, the best way to shade a red is a mix of Agrax Earthshade and Seraphim Sepia. That's what I've learned. Yeah. It's a mix of both. And so, I need a clean well. Okay, we're just gonna put it in here and hope for the best. This is more cheap paint in there, so I hope it doesn't fuck up too bad. Okay, we need a mix of both. So let me get this brush out. I'm just gonna be very careful that it doesn't pool near my hand-painted stuff, because I'd like that to be left alone. Okay, let me... So this is some Agrax Earth shade. And then, here is some... Oh, that's my unopened one. Where's my opened Seraphim Sepia? Where is it? Oh, I guess this is it then. Okay, then I'm gonna open up my Seraphim... No, it's unopened. Where's my open Seraphim Sepia? Did I use all of it already? Where is it? Is this opened? They're both unopened. Where's the opened one? That's known. I guess we're opening it. Okay, we're opening it. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I got some of my shirt. That's okay. It's a pajama shirt. Okay, and then. Okay. And then, what you gotta do is you gotta add just a touch of Reikland Flesh Shade. You know why? Because Reikland Flesh Shade has warmth. It has redness in it. And so it adds some warmth back into the shade. Okay, then you mix these three together, and it adds a pretty decent shade for reds. So let me wet the brush a little bit, clear off any other extra gunk on it. Okay. All right, let's hope for the best. Let's start with the back side first, because we can always fix it. Should probably hold it upright so it falls properly. Okay, get it all up in there. I realized I missed a spot for something. That's fine. Okay, so I think in the past, I've globbed on heavy amounts of shade. Turns out you don't actually need that much. You actually don't really need that much. Let me tap it a few times. Make sure it gets to all the nooks and crannies. Oh, I shouldn't rotate it. Oh. Okay, didn't hit the space marine. Okay, we're good. Okay, then let me just babysit it. Okay. Suck up the extra. No, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, actually. You saw nothing. Anyways. Okay, see how nicely that shits? That sits. Not how nicely it shits. How nicely it sits. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, see how nice that looks? Okay, then I'm just gonna let it sit like this. See how nicely it just subtly hits those little curvatures? Yeah, it does shit very well, yes. Congratulations, bestie. You shitting, homies? Guys, let me hold your hand. Let me help you shit. Good night, baby core. I love you even though you're stinky. Stinky blurbos. Get you an Oshi that holds your hand while you piss and shit. Well, that's happening. Let me paint the rock. There you go. I love my burbos, even though they stinky as hell. Y'all are lucky your Oshi loves you regardless of your stenchiness. That's rare, honestly. Oh look! It looks like you stepped in poop! Oh, silly Aiadmirers. You gotta watch where you're walking. Silly Aiadmirers. Stepping in poop and stuff. Silly Borbos. Silly Burbos. You stepped in poop. Silly little burbies. Goodness me, I can't take you anywhere. Can't take you nowhere. Goodness me. Yeah, it gives a nice little subtle shade. If anything, I probably could go a little darker. I may hit it again, honestly. Oh, it's pooling at the bottom. I want that to happen. Pool at the top, please. There we go. If you clean it, will you still call it smelly? Why bother avoiding the poo anymore? True. I like how Soli's having a conniption because I'm mean to Aiadmirers. Oh, actually, I'm not even that mean. I'm playful with the Aiadmirers. Yeah. Don't you like having an Oshi who like pal around with you? Y'all don't know what you want. Yeah. I think honestly, cool. Josh, live your best life, bestie. Live your best fucking life, bestie. No comment from me. Okay. Let that dry. It's gonna take a second. I'll let you bully me any... Yeah! Good Burby. All good Burbies will allow themselves to be bullied by the goob. It's an honor to be bullied by Gooby, I'll have you know. Maidens across the world, far and wide, beg to be bullied by Gooby. Okay? It's considered a high honor. Yeah, but unfortunately, Aiadmirers are too uncivilized to appreciate it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're just stinky. You're stinky burbs, and you don't know how good you have it, okay? You haven't the slightest clue. Ungrateful burbies. Extremely ungrateful. Oh, I used the wrong one. I'm supposed to use Agrax. Oopsies. Let's try that again. Yeah. Very ungrateful. Ungrateful, nasty burbs. The most ungrateful burbies out there. Y'all don't know how good you have it. There are some people out there who don't have an Oshi that loves them this much. There are some people who don't have an Oshi that stalks them. Do you know it's an honor to be stalked by your Oshi? It's an honor, by the way. I'll have you know. Yeah, I'll have you know that people out there would pay top dollar for their Oshis to stalk them. I do that shit for free. You're so fucking lucky. Y'all don't know how good you have it. I've spoiled you for far too long. I've spoiled you for far too long, and now you're rotten. Yeah. Thanks for being a weirdo. Weirdo! It's called caring. It's called caring for my burbs. And you are welcome. There are cold, sad burbs out there who don't receive bullying from their Oshi. And so, consider yourself very lucky that you have an Oshi who's willing to bully you. Okay, Gotti. Just trying to paint this skull over here. Nice. Now we just wait. Huh. Shades take forever to dry. I don't miss burbies. Psh, what makes you think I miss the burbs? Hi, TNT. What do you think of it? My favorite game is talking with my mouth full and seeing if people can understand what I'm saying. Oh, hope you had fun today, TNT. Well, if we're being honest here, yeah, I'm absolutely a bit clingy. It's like, in case you haven't noticed, I don't have many friends. I don't know. And I just feel comfortable with y'all. And so, like, I don't know. It's hard not to be comfortable with Aiadmirers, you know? Aiadmirers are very sweet and accommodating, so it's kind of hard not to feel comfortable. You know, so, yeah, one could say I'm a little clingy, but, like, if people knew Aiadmirers the way that I do, it's hard not to be clingy, you know? I feel like it's damn near impossible to not be at least a little clingy, you know? Okay, let me... I did nick the side of the rock a little bit, so let me fix it. Okay. Yeah. Wait, like I clinging Gooby when she... No! I'm not sassing! No. Sassing! I would never! Never! I would never do such a thing. No, that seems very unclassy, honestly, I can start shading parts of the main body. I'll just avoid the arms for now, but I can start shading the rest of the body with some Nolan oil, probably. Okay, let's use up this one. Yeah, but I feel like if people knew Aiadmirers the way that I do, it'd be hard not to be clingy. I have to go cough. I'll be right back. Sorry about that coughing fit. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Hi, TNT Raider. Happy 16 months. Good to see you again. We love Gooby. That's unfortunate. Anyways, I guess I can start shading the head. I can start shading the head in because it's a nice little isolated area. Okay, nice. Y'all should see the size of the loogies I'm coughing up. It's crazy. I'm coughing up loogies the size of a small child. I'm basically just pregnant with loogies. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, pardon. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. I just have that stupid residual cough. Okay, let me just take off the excess. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let me make sure it settles on the mask pretty good, because sometimes I feel like it doesn't settle in properly. Get in there! Okay, I'm not gonna touch the face too much, because I do want the shade to settle there, so... Okay, nice. Look how nice the subtle raised edges are. I love how detailed these models are. Very beautiful. Okay, very nice, very nice. Sorry about that, goodness. I'm just dying out here. And I might as well get the legs while I'm here. Let's just get the legs then. Let's get the legs in this section. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to Nolan oil for all of these parts. I'm gonna go back in with some agrax for this purity seals, but for the rest of it, I think Nolan oil will do the job. I'm really curious to see how this will turn out on pure white armor, so I'm a little curious. Hopefully it turns out good. It'll be nice and contrasty, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, look. I love the way it sits. You know, it just picks all the details. Shading's a lot of fun. Really? What new minis did they announce? I didn't get a chance to look at. I was a little busy earlier. Okay. Let's pick this up. It's all about babysitting the shade. Just kind of tossing it around and babysitting it. Make sure it doesn't flow where it's not supposed to flow. Okay, it's settling into the gun pretty good. Settling into the head pretty good. Let's go ahead and get the jump pack. Look how nice and contrasty that is. That's sick. That's cool as hell. And then let's go all up in here as well. Okay, all up on the back. Okay. And then make sure it's nice and done up right there. And while we're at it, might as well lay down the Nolan on the cape. It's gonna drip down anyway, so let's just wet the cape with the Nolan oil. In case it drips off the backpack. Okay. Oh, nice! I'll take a look at it after stream. It's like, it's so funny because me and Machan were talking, and she was like, "Are you really not gonna do an exorcist tank?" And I was like, "Nah, I just don't think it's a good idea because like, I don't think it'll physically fit under my hand cam setup." And so I was like, "Machan, like, as much as I would love to do an actual exorcist tank, it's physically not going to fit. And so I don't think it's a good idea because, babe, where's it gonna go? Like, okay, I got this exorcist tank on stream. Where do I put it? It's not gonna fit under the camera, so now what? You know?" And so I was like, okay, we can paint... Let's paint a few more Sisters of Battle. Ooh, that's way too much. I don't know what I was thinking. That's way too much here. Get out of here. It's just not gonna fucking fit. And so, I love the idea, love the gusto, love the gusto, love the enthusiasm. Where's it gonna go? Where am I going to put this thing? Yeah. If I make it, where the fresh fuck is it gonna go? Where's it gonna go, bestie? Are you just gonna hold the camera over the setup for me? Like, how are we gonna do this? And so, I was like, great idea. I don't know where it's gonna go. So, yeah. We can raise the camera, but I purposely keep it very, low to the, whatchamacallit? Very low to my view. Just because it's safer that way. You know, God forbid something show or something like that. It's a lesser risk to have less showing, you know? Yeah. And so, like, I would have to heavily reconsider redoing my... Ooh! Almost nicked my flag there. I would have to change it and it might be a little less safe at that point. So, it really depends. Cat hair. It really depends. So... Okay, I'm just trying to manipulate the flow of the shade. Okay. It seems to be settling the way I want it to, so that's good. Get the extra... See, this is why I love shading. Okay, it's really glossy, so you can't see it too good, but it's picking out the details really nicely. Okay, things are pretty good places for the shades to sit. I don't know if it actually helps, but I like to tap the model to loosen up shades and make them settle into place a little faster. I don't know if it'll actually help. I don't know if it helps at all, but it makes me feel better, so I still do it. Okay, let me lay down a tasteful amount of shade right here as well. Yeah, so a tasteful amount of shade. Okay, there we go. On this side. Over here. And then on this leg. Oh, we're really just jamming in there now. Yeah, sorry for the coffee and throat clearing, guys. It probably sounds a little annoying. My apologies. Sorry. Was that a Super Junior reference? Okay, okay, looking good. Let me get it off the purity seals. We're gonna be using Agrax for those. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with how the armor's holding up, so we're just gonna let it sit, let it cook for a little bit. Also, a little more up here. Why not? Okay. It's sometimes so awkward seeing... So, me and a butterfly friend of mine, we have each other added on Steam. And so... Sometimes I'll just see his activity randomly, like throughout the day. I'm like, oh, I forgot you're still doing stuff. Okay, hey. Sometimes it's like blank. It's playing this. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had you there still. Oh, okay. Jump scare. Okay. So far, so good. It's coming along. Nice. Looking nice and contrasty. Pretty! Ooh, that's a big glob right there. Let me fix that. Get out of there. No big globs. We want medium-sized globs. Okay. Nice. Let's get the back of the cape as well. Okay, nice. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so well, that cooks. How is the banner cooking? It's about done. Okay, nice. Now let's cook the front. Let's use the same mixture I made earlier. Actually, I can probably use a touch more of Agrax, to be honest. A touch more. Okay. Alright. Let me test, make sure it still looks perfect. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's do it. No, I'll wash the arms together once I glue the arms back on. Okay, so let's go ahead and paint this. Alright, pray for me, guys. Ooh, it's scary. I don't know why. Something about laying down like a shade, it freaks me out because I'm painting over already done work. It freaks me out slightly. There's also some freehand work that's sitting here, which I'm a little scared about potentially covering, but luckily, the freehand paint was done in gold paint, and gold paint loves to stand out, so we have less worry about that. Okay, let's seep into all the crevices. Touch up on the seals as well. Okay, I think it's fully coated. Okay. Now, time to babysit it. Let's take off all the excess around here. Yeah, the trick is to keep your brush slightly damp. Not entirely dry, just slightly damp. Not soaking wet either, just a little bit wet. Just so there's water on there, just because it'll soak up the extra ink. Hi, Nadia! Hoi hoi! Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's clear up some of the parts right here. And right here. Man, the sculpting on this banner is beautiful, though. I love the way it looks. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous sculpt on it. Okay, then let's suck up the ones right here. Okay. Is there a repo collab going on? I just saw like 5 people log into repo. Okay, there we go. Clean up these edges a little bit. Okay. I think that's a pretty reasonable amount. I think. It will dry down a little darker, so I'm going to actually remove a little bit more, because it likes to dry down a smidge darker. So, to prevent it from looking ruddy, I'm going to go a little harder on it. Okay. Hi, BJ. BJ stinky, though. That's right, I said it. What of it? Stinky burble. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then we're gonna add a little bit up to this part as well. We're going to use Nolan oil on the silver parts, though. Okay, beautiful. Why I'm stinky? You just are. Trust me. I know what Aiadmirers are like. And what Aiadmirers are unequivocally like is stinky. It's the natural progression of the Aiadmirer. They're just always smelly. Now that looks slick. Now that looks mighty slick, I must say. I say, this is slick as fuck. Look at that. Those free-handed bits are crazy. I went insane on this. This banner? Girl, I went crazy. Actually, sicko mode. Actually, sicko mode. We use the Gooby Buck. What are Gooby Bucks? I've never heard of such an invention. Must be a made-up Aiadmirer construct again. Aiadmirers love lying, so it must be a made-up. Yeah, well... Yeah, absolutely bonkers, yeah. Okay, I'm just worried about that not wanting to show through properly. Let me get this out of the crevasses over there. Because sometimes there's surface tension in water that makes it want to stick to things like that. So I'm trying to break it up so there's still a negative space here. There it is, broke it. Cool. Right here too. Okay, nice. Just gotta let it cook. So let's check on this, see how it's sitting. So far, so good. There's an unfortunate amount of glooping right there, but it's on the back side. It's okay. Okay, it's sitting pretty nicely over there. Nice, nice. Okay, so far, so good. And while we're at it, might as well lay down the agrax for the purity seals. Okay, only babysit it. I heard a painter say babysit the shades. And ever since then, that's all I think of. Yeah, babysitting, that makes sense. You're babysitting it. Like, I think like a painter I watch on YouTube said it once and it just stuck to my lexicon immediately. Yeah, babysitting. That's what I'm doing to the colors. Yeah, we're babysitting. Makes perfect sense. Ah! So cool! And then let's add the non-oil to the top of this strap as well. Yeah, because babysitting the color is actually a very good way of putting it. It's actually a very good way of putting it. Okay, let's just let that cook for a little while. Nice. Actually, I think the skull is done painting, so let me just go ahead and add the same mixture. Actually, I think Rakeland Flesh Shade is probably a better one for the skull. Yeah, it's probably better for the skull. Okay, there we go. Okay. Really? Okay, guys. I like the ultra long purity seals. You know why? They remind me of CVS receipts. And I kind of like that. I don't know, I think it's cute. I like the long purities. They look like CVS receipts. I like it. They just went to CVS. They went in. They walked in for an ibuprofen and some Takis. You know. I love that for them. Space Marines need snacks too. You know. It's snacky time in the Imperium. You know. It's snacky time. Let them have their goddamn snacks, okay? God forbid a Space Marine have some Takis. And God forbid a Space Marine have some motherfucking hobbies and some Takis. Damn. Can't have shit in the Imperium. Okay, nice. Okay, let's let that cook for a little bit. You know, they're just CVS receipts. They just had a really nice trek to the local CVS. They stopped in for an ibuprofen and a coffee and some Takis. That's it. Cyber happy 34 months. Even the Imperium fan can't escape CVS receipts. Listen. They sell Tiger Balm, okay? Did you know CVS sells Tiger Balm? Did you know that? I used to buy them from like old mom and pop shops, but they have them at CVS now. I didn't know that. They do now. You go to the pain relief section, the topical ointments. They've got Tiger Balm at CVS now. Yes! I saw the Holly Jolly. Yeah, CVS does have a markup, but the thing is, they're right next to my house. So, like... well, not next to my house, but they're right outside my subdivision. So it's like, a deal's a deal, you know? People are learning. I'm telling you, man. Tiger Balm will change your life. Okay, Okay, I'm trying to get it back into the recesses right here. I saw someone earlier said every Warhammer painting tutorial has described the shades as pooling in the recesses, and I'm like, yep, that too. That terminology is used everywhere. Okay, that'll do it. Nice. Yeah, markup for convenience. Listen. Wow, Cyberkara just doxed me. That's crazy. Literally just doxed me. Insane. Mods, kill this person. Ridiculous. Literally just doxed me. What the fuck? Literally doxing your Oshi right now. Insane. You see, I use the more American terminology for pooling in the recesses. I see it sitting in the nooks and crannies. That's what I know it's very yeehaw of me, but like I describe it as sitting in the nooks and crannies. You know? That's how I would best describe you know, the process of shading. It sits in the nooks and crannies. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's sitting in the nooks and crannies. Yeah. You know what nooks and crannies are? Wait, what did you think nooks and crannies are? Okay, this is totally wet. Let me swap it out. This, like your mother, is completely wet. Let me swap out to this one. This is a little more dry. Yeah. It's like, so nooks and crannies are just like indents and recesses. Like a nook, like a cranny usually means like a crack, like a tiny thin little crack. A nook means like a bigger one. Yeah, so nooks and crannies just means like little indents. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, this looks sick as fuck. This looks sick as fuck, actually. I kind of went insane. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It is so nice to have a painting background. You can tell me now, chat. Am I not astonishing? Am I not just the most incredible gooby? Am I not astonishing? I demand head pats and praise and I'm be told that I'm the best gooby, the smartest, and the bestest painter. Please and thank you. Yeah. Am I not astonishing? Look at the crispness of that 4-pointed star. Look at the accuracy of that colon J. Ridiculous. I'm actually a machine. I am the machine. Actually, while I'm here, let me pick up this bone color. Hold on. I'm astonishing. Actually, I'm curious because this paint is like, come on, off. Ooh. Yeah, it's that cheap white paint I bought. Ah, these tweezers suck though. These are my bad tweezers. Let me just raw dog it. Let me just grab my hands. Wah! It's a little boogie. It's a booger. It's a paint booger. Yeah, I am such a talented gooby. She deserves all the funny red akas. Aren't you saving, BJ? Aren't you saving, BJ? Aren't you supposed to be saving or something? Suspicious. I believe that is rather suspicious. Funny funny how the person who's supposed to be saving and they're threatening me. I command you to save, BJ. I cast my will upon you, and I cast command, and you will save. Okay? I don't care the save, shmave, whatever. I command you to not. Okay? Alright? Counterspell? I removed counterspell from this game. Thank you very much. DM's rules. Yeah. I cast my most powerful spell upon you. Financial responsibility! My most powerful, most wicked spell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's a cat here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reattach the arms. Okay? The arms still fit. I'm gonna reattach them, okay? The last time I tried gluing things on, it ended up catastrophically. And so we are just... Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We ball! Because I think the areas I need to hold him by are nice and dry. Okay, nice. Yeah, it still fits like a glove. Oh my, look how cool that is! So cool. And the paint, the shade has set well enough. Okay. We ball. We're about to ball. We are balling so hard. Okay? We're committing. We're committing. Okay? We're committing. We're committing. We're gonna work quickly too. Yeah, I think this paint likes the glue likes to eat paint, so I have to hold it in place for a little bit. Okay. This is why I didn't paint the gloves yet. Okay, we're gonna hold him in place for a little bit. I know that the glue that I use, the Tamiya liquid cement, it likes to eat paint. And so I'm gonna hold him very still for a while and hope that it goes past the paint and into the plastic. So. Oh my, I am not a basketball, Holly Jolly. Brother in Christ, I am not a basketball. Okay. Nice. Seems to be holding okay. Ah! Look! Oh my god, that is cool as fuck. Look at that! Is that not the coolest shit ever? Is that not just straight up the coolest shit ever? That's cool as fuck. Guys, it's actually so fire. It is actually fire, though. It's actually, like, unironically super fucking cool. Okay, let me keep adding pressure. Let me make sure the arms are really in there. And luckily they fit in with no real issue whatsoever, so that's good. Then all we have to do is shade the arms, attempt to do a water transfer, then we're done. Then he's totally done. Behold, the premier Aiadmirer Space Marine. Hell yeah. Raising our Akka banner. I hate you guys. Shut the fuck up. It looks cool as fuck though. Like, unironically, this looks really fucking cool. It looks super fucking cool. Just pristine gloves though. Okay, you know what? I can still tell it's pretty white beneath the shade. I think it's pretty okay. I think it's fine. Oh wow, the shade sat weird right there. Huh. We're gonna try to hit it again. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The premier Aiadmirer Space Marine. Yippee! I'm the coolest. What's it like having such a cool Oshi Aiadmirers? I imagine it must be very fun. Having the coolest Oshi in existence must be some pretty cool shit, brother. Let me correct this. We're gonna reshade the knee guard. And we're gonna reshade that. Also, I'm gonna clean up the tops of the jump pack because they pulled in weird ways. Yeah, well, I'll adjust that later. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think it's on there pretty tight. It's on there pretty tight. Oh, look, the shade set. Oh, yeah. That's it. Let me zoom in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is it. Look at the way the shade settled. Okay, come on. Come on now. Is that not super cool? I knocked that clean out of the park. That was crazy cool of me. I think in hindsight, I probably should have raised the color, made this purity seals a little bit brighter, but because I wanted all the purity seals to match, it looked too bright compared to the green, and so I swapped it to a darker color, so it doesn't stick out too much, but hindsight's always 20/20. That's fine. Not terrible. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. There is some unfortunate pooling of shade underneath the coats, but I can just fix that later, honestly. It doesn't bug me too much at this present moment. Yeah. Also, I noticed a slight error with the way this is sitting. It's gonna bug me, so... yeah. It pulled weird. It pulled really heavy on that panel, so we'll fix that in a second. But, since the glue is good and set, we can go ahead and shade the arms in. Okay, so whip out the non-oil. Pick up a nice medium-sized brush. And then, we're gonna dip, dip, drip, drip. Please, nothing break. Please, nothing break. We've come too far. Okay. Oop! Whew! That's a heavy dollop, my bad. Okay. Okay. All over this arm. Let me get this arm set up for success first, then I'll do the other arm. Thank you, Shaw! Thank you, thank you. It's really fun. I love miniature painting. Okay, actually it's settling pretty good. I'm gonna sop up the excess from this corner in case it wants to leak out. I hear my son. Hold on. Yes? Let me grab my son. Give me a second. Give me a second. Meowing so incessantly. What do you want, son? What does my child want? What does he want from me? Yes? What is it? Yes, fat boy? Yes? What is it? What are you sniffing? Does it smell good? Yeah? His little paw. Look at his little paw, by the way. Yes, Bubs? Okay, scooch. Mama's working. Come on, get your fat butt out of here. Certified fat boy. Yeah. He's my fat boy. My fat boy. He's not even that fat. He's lost a little bit of weight, so... But we spiritually, he's a big boy to us. He's meowing! I literally just held you, Balthazar. I literally just held you. What else do you want? What else could you possibly want, my son? Son, what is it? Son, mother is working right now. Son, mother is having her hobby time. Okay, let me paint under the hand, around the gauntlet. Okay. he gets plenty of love, okay? He fucking cries if we abuse him and stuff like that. He is so spoiled. That's why he's so chubby. He's so chubby. Because he's so extremely spoiled. He's so freaking cute. We spoiled the living shit out of him. Oh, that was not ready. That paint was not set yet. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. Got it? Yeah. He screams. He yells like, "Mother! I am suffering, mother." Sir, you are perfectly fine. Mother, I'm so hungry. You are literally overweight, but okay. You are literally overweight, and the doctor said you're borderline diabetic. We're putting you on your diet, okay? How big is primordial pouch? Big. Well then, that's the thing though. I talked to the vet about it, and I was like, oh yeah, is he really that fat? I'm pretty sure it's just his primordial pouch. She looks at me deadpan, goes, yeah, he's fat. Yeah. I brought him into the vet, and she just goes, nah, he's just really fat. I'm like, oh, well, shit, alright. Damn, alright. Oh yeah, is that just his primordial pouch? No, he's just fat. Ah, okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the insight, ma'am. Okay, Balthazar, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a little chunky. But we like him chunky. It's cute, you know? We just want him to be healthy first and foremost. So, if that means de-chonking him, then so be it. We will de-chonk him. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's let him dry for a second. She was very honest. She also looks really tired. So, that too. Oh yeah, no. Slick. This is super slick. Okay. Yeah, he went from like a light tank to a full tank. Bro's built like a paladin, okay? Bro is fully armored. Okay, let me dabble this on over here. I can hear him meowing still. Oh, he's so needy. He reminds me of Aiadmirers. Aiadmirers are also very needy. He's just like an Aiadmirer. He's just like y'all. He's also super neat. Oh, y'all are very similar. Y'all are super similar. Balthazar is almost as needy as you guys are. Great, thank you for the super. Aya, the grizzled figure painter, here the banger. Thank you. Grizzled, I don't know if I would say grizzled. But thank you. Let me add a little bit of Nuln to the tops of the metal bars here. Just because I think it makes sense. Oop. Pick that up. Nope. There you go. Back, she-witch! It's always when I get a little creative, that's when bad things happen. when I decide not to leave things the fuck alone. Okay. And a little bit over here. Okay, we're going to babysit these pretty closely, though. Okay. Let me get this out of there. Okay, nice. You already have lap rides, Kujo. What else are you asking for at this point? I've already given y'all lap rides. What else could you possibly want, you stinkies? You clingy, needy burbs! So clingy, goodness me. The clingiest burbos. The absolute clingiest. Goodness me. I've already given you lap rights. It was Brett's rights? I didn't promise you that. I promised you lap rights and you have lap rights. Damn. No! No. You've been misbehaving, so you get no rights. None! Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Absolutely not. Okay, that didn't pull very well. I made a slight mistake. It's not a very noticeable spot, but yeah, it's there. Okay, we'll shade that in later. I'm going to attempt to do a water transfer. Let me see. So we're gonna do Aiadmirer Day, so it'll be here. Let me just grab my X-Acto knife. Hold on. Let's push this aside over. I'm out of space. Okay, so let me get my X-Acto knife warning here. Okay, so let me. Oops. Okay. So let me. Okay, so it's gonna be 8:15. So here's an 8. So here's 8. Off! 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 There you go. There's 8. And then we need an XV. An XV. So, okay. There's a V right here. Okay, if there's a V, yeah. Sure, it cuts deep. And here. And here. There we go. Then an X. Okay. Off. There you go. Almost stabbed myself. Okay. So it would be. It'd be VI. I thought the larger one goes in front, right? So it'd be VIIXV, right? I think that's the correct order. Now let me just snip off the excess at the bottoms because there's a bit of extra. Okay. I've never done a water transfer before, so if I josh this up, I'm so sorry. I've never done this before. So I'm doing my darndest, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So we will simply do our best. We'll simply MacGyver it. Okay, so I know that. Okay, I know tweezers come in handy, so I have tweezers here as well. Ah! Proceeds to drop. Ah! Okay, so we have. Hey! Okay. Okay, over there. Okay. All right, so we have the Space Marine right here. So, I believe we have to make a well of water. Of wawa. Wawa. Okay, this is a dry one. Let me get my comically oversized water bottle filled with some clean water. Okay. I spilled some. It's fine. Here, let me soak it up a little bit. That never happened. Okay. There's debris in there. Phil, so let me try that again. Soaky. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. No debris allowed. No debris. Okay. Okay. Let me try that again. Okay. Got some water in there. Got a little bit of water. And as far as I know, so you can take a wet brush. Oh, let's get old reliable. It's literally warped. It's literally, this thing is literally hard. It's literally hard from all the paint dried onto it. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Okay, we're gonna pick up. We're just gonna pop it in here. Okay. I think that's how it works. I think. I think. Right. Right. Oh, it's too big. Oh, it's not skinny enough. Uh-oh. We have to cut them a little skinnier to fit on the banner. I just realized it's gonna be excess on the top and bottom. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to get a new paper towel. Shut up. So, so when does it come off? This can be our test piece. It's not gonna fit anyway, so we're gonna test this, okay? Actually, while I wait, let me cut out a nicer piece. A nicer one. Okay, so what? It's V. It's just, okay, V, okay, it's that one. So let's cut it very careful, like. And then... Okay. I cut it very gingerly this time. Actual chance not... Really? Because... but the chance might have overhangs. I think it's a plastic medium, I think. Yeah! I sunk it! I drowned it! Fuck! Oh! We're doing this now! We're doing this now! We're doing this now! We're doing... Oh, Lord. Fuck! It folded! No! Please cooperate, sir! Please cooperate! Ah! The arms fell off! Soldier down! Soldier down! Okay, let me just... Oh. I got it. Ah, I see what happened. The whatchamacallit, the shade got into the joints and I think it released the grip on the glue. Okay. That's fine. This is easier for us. That's fine. I should have waited anyways. Okay. We'll just do that right there. Okay. Okay. But it worked! We've got an 8! Okay, we have an 8. Okay. Okay. We've got an 8. And, let's see. It'll be XV. Okay. Okay. We commit! We commit! Okay. That's VX, right? Is it XV or VX? It's XV, it's the largest unit first, right? Metatron didn't give the dog. Wait, is it VX? No, it's XV, because the larger unit goes first, yeah. Okay. Okay, get in there. Okay. One at a time. One step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. Okay. Are you done yet? Okay. I'll just wait. Would you like some X soup? Aiadmirers, I provide for you a healthy dinner of alphabet soup. You get a singular X. Okay? Yes. A singular soup for you. You get a singular soup. Please, slurp away. Mother has returned from her long journey and is providing you with the soups. Does it make you blind? It makes you bleed to death. But I want sushi! Then I guess you're gonna have to starve! Beggars can't be choosers, Hama. How much for... wait, what's shoot a paint? What does that mean? To shoot a paint? No kisses with the soup. No. Ah! I sunk it. I sunk it. Ah! 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 nailing this? How am I fucking nailing this? Yeah, there's the X. There it is. How am I fucking nailing this? I'm actually on that X Games shit. I am actually insane. Wow, look at that. I might add like a little accoutrement in the middle just because there's like an 8 then a 15. So I might add like a little thingy in the middle. There are certain like symbols you can add in the middle, like these crosses and stuff, and maybe a skull. It'd be cool to have like maybe like a red skull in the middle, if it fits. That'd be pretty cool. You might do that if there's extra space. Okay, let's get the last one in there. V. Like for the vendetta. Yay! This is not too bad at all. Knock on wood. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'm not doing too bad, y'all. I'm not doing too bad at all. Dare I say, I'm actually doing quite good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Let me to go buy my watermelon. Watermelon has so much juice in it. I can feel my bladder literally filling right now. It's crazy. I can literally feel my bladder filling up with liquid. It's kind of bonkers. Okay, is it done cooking? Let's move these bad boys out of the way. There it is, it's moving. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. I wish they were a little closer together, but I can't get them any closer. Yeah, I think it's better because leaves the same negative space on both sides. I think we got it. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling cautiously confident. I think we can fit a little decal in the middle. Which decal do I want? Oh, I didn't see that they have white ones too. I'm gonna seal this. Oh, okay, I might hit with some MSC then. Yeah. What I want to put? I might just put like maybe this cross. Yeah, I might put like a black cross on it. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a cross. Okay, let's move the water away from me right quick. Okay. Let me whip out my X-Acto knife. Okay. I mean, I might just use I might just use a matte varnish. Yeah, I might use like a matte varnish or some Mod Podge to seal those in, because MSC is gonna mattify everything. Okay, let's grab this one. Okay. One out. There we go. Got it. Okay, so let's go ahead and let it cook in the stew. Get in there. Okay, nice. Okay, it's gonna cook in there for a split second. Let me put away the sticker sheet. And then, let's whip out the flag. Guys, I gobbled that shit right up. I noticed that you have to wet the surface first because when I applied the VII, it stuck immediately. I couldn't move it. So I was lucky that my first placement was already pretty good. However, I noticed that if you added some water first, the transfer will slide around a little bit. So you can nudge it into place. It gives you wiggle room basically. So you don't have to full commit as soon as it's on the banner. So I'm gonna go ahead and wet this a little bit too. Just to give myself a little bit of grace. Because I think with like I'm worried about this rotating the wrong direction, so yeah. Yeah, it said super quick. I think if you put the water transfer on a dry surface, it sticks like glue immediately. But if it's wet, it'll give you a little bit of a grace period to nudge it in place a little bit. I think like the tutorial I watched last year to get into Warhammer painting, I think like they mentioned something about water transfers, but I think I was not really interested. I'm like, it's okay, I won't use those anyways. And so here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and wet it a little bit more. Okay, is it ready? Oh, fuck, it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Oh. We lost her. Okay, this one's tricky. This one's really, really small. We lost her. We lost her. We gotta get a new one. No! We lost her! We lost her! Okay, so... let's go again. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Another one. We got several of these. We got several to burn. Okay, another one. Okay. Just gonna chop her up real good. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Let me just gently wiggle her out. Okay, into the pot. Oh, wrong way! There we go. Oh no! No! Why are you sinking? No! 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 It's all going to hell now! Get in there. Get in there. Oh, it's free! It's free! It's free! I freed it! I freed it! Freedom! Okay, here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Come on, scoot over. No! Ah! There we go. Ha! We got it! We got it! Ha! Ha ha! We got it! It's in! It's in! Now we wasted one! Dang it! Well, anywhere else I can place him? We can place him on the shin guard. Just randomly there, sure. We can just random place him on the shin guard. Why not? Yeah, might as well. I don't like wasting materials. It just doesn't sit right with me. I know it's just a stupid fucking sticker, but like it's gonna bother me. So let me wet it prematurely. Okay. Come on. I know you want to wiggle. There you are. Oh! Come back! Come back! No, I lost it! No! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, got it. Let me wipe the excess water off it so it won't budge. Okay, got it. Ha! And no waste. Nice. Okay. Whoo! We got him on. So it's a tiny little cross right on the shin guard. Ha. Okay. Thank God. That went much better than expected. Okay. There's also still a gap right in the knee where avoided putting some shading, so I'll put it back on right now. I actually and Sam were laughing about using transit for a while and you just did it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's just that my hobbies just happen to require dexterity because I draw, I paint, I cook. And so they all require a certain amount of dexterity, so thank God my hobbies have all led me to this moment. Huh. To be good at this very niche thing. Okay. Thank you, Mariah Carey. I would say Jesus, but Mariah Carey's the real lord here. Okay. Nice. And over there as well. Okay. Huh. I am bonkers. I am insane. Okay. And we're done. Okay. Now, I believe the shades are settled, so I can probably try to re-glue him back together. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's not that bad. You just have to be very gentle. And I think having a pair of tweezers nearby also helped a little bit, because I panicked for a second. Okay, let's get these glued back on. Okay. Hopefully it stays this time. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it stays. I'm gonna add a little bit of pressure, make sure it stays. Okay. I'm just gonna hold him for a second. Okay. I can do some highlighting off stream. But basically he's done. The hard parts are done. Now it's all about just adding a few highlights here and there. But honestly, he's like a reasonable amount of done that I'm pretty happy with. He's like reasonably done. Yeah, I'd say he's tabletop ready. But knowing that I will never be truly satisfied with my work unless I know I add highlights, I think I'll add highlights off screen. Just because it's gonna take a while for all the shades to finally set, because they take fucking forever. I should probably use a smaller brush for a smaller piece. Yeah, I'll just do that off screen. Let me actually add the agrax to this one, Aquila. Okay. And let's control the flow of it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Then we're just gonna let it cook. Huh. Oh my god, we did it. Huh. Okay. I can... Fine, I'll throw out this paper towel. I'll just... Its the last act of service will be to soak up this water. It's so full of plastic. It won't soak the water. Look! It won't soak the water! It's so full of plastic, it's no longer absorbent. Okay, here's like a less painted edge. Come on. It's not working! It's taken all it can. Look, it's literally not soaking up anything. It's so full of plastic. There's still water. There's still fucking water. Oh my god, okay. Here, I have a clean towel right here. Here. Okay. And no one was the wiser. Jesus fucking Christ. But hey! We finished it! Yeah, I think a little bit of tweaking with some highlighting is required. But guys, my first time using water, using the water transfer thingies, and honestly, it looks nice. It looks clean. Not bad at all, methinks. Look at him. We need to give him a name. Wait, let's rename him. Yeah, he needs a name. Brother something. Brother something. I'll paint the base later. Don't judge me. I hate painting bases. Brother Gregory. Not fucking Gregory. Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Jeffrey. Jeff. Oh no! Cologne! J. Cologne. No. I think J. Cologne, but spelled like men's perfume, the cologne. Yeah. J. Cologne. I think I do love J. Cologne of the Angel Guard. Angel Guard is pretty cool. Brother Gimjump. He recites the Gimjump prayer every single day. Yeah, his name could be J. Cologne. J. Cologne. Yeah, or Brother Cologne. Brother Cologne. Of the Angel Guard. Angel Guard is cool. Does it sound too similar to Ryu Guard? It sounds kind of similar though. It sounds a little similar. I don't know. We can workshop it some more, but man, I'm so proud of this flag. I'm so proud of it. It looks really good. Ooh, Angelic Guard sounds pretty good. I like Angelic Guard. Yeah. Brother Cologne of the Angelic Guard. Yeah, that does go pretty hard. That goes pretty hard, I think. Yeah, Angelic Guard. That's a little better, I think. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm super happy with it. Ah! For all the headaches it gave me with the assembly, it's actually turned out pretty good. There's a bit of weird splotching where the shade didn't sit right here, but I can fix that later. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. This turned out pretty solid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm proud of him. Yeah, Brother Cologne of the Angelic Guard. Leader of the Chippy Eaters. Brother Cologne versus Brother Cologne. He smells of Axe body spray. And he secretly believes in the heretical teachings of Supa. I feel like this guy has ties to corn. No, Slanesh. Overindulgence, for sure. Not that Jackson. Shut the fuck up. No. Is it gonna smash him? Yes. This guy, toxic Roy main. Extremely toxic Roy main. Okay. Like, oh, nice day you're having. It'd be funny if I hit you with a charged B attack. Anyways. Brando? Crazy! Yeah, no, he's absolutely a Roy main. A super toxic Roy main. We'll hide in the corner of the screen until you walk by with a zesty charged B. This motherfucker. I'm happy with it. Guys, the banner turned out so good though. Hold on. Let me crank down the brightness a little bit. So you can see it more clearly. Yeah, the banner turned out really good. I'm so happy with him! Ah! He turned out super good! Yeah, and for comparison, here's an Aiadmirer! Oh my god, they're the same height. Oh, who knew such a cute little Burby could turn into such a staunch loyalist? Wow! Look how marketable you are! And look how cool you could be! This is how cool you could be if you become an Aya cool truther, okay? Yeah, when you realize that Aya is the coolest, you become an Aya is cool truther. Yeah, an Aya is cool truther, and then you are no longer dorky and no longer pathetic little Burby. I just noticed. Oh, thank God I caught that. I caught it pulling in the wrong spot. Oh, thank God. Yeah. This is the true Aiadmirer form. If you your arm. If you shed your dorky casings, you could be as cool as Brother Cologne of the angelic guard. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That free-handed J and that free-handed star kind of go crazy, though. I'm actually insane. No, you're not allowed to think I'm your Goob Emperor. You can't just think your Goob Emperor is cute, okay? That's heresy. I believe that's heresy. That is, blasphemy, actually. Anyway. I'm super happy. It looks really good. Yay. Yippee! No, Gooby's not cute. Shut up. Yeah, this turned out so cool. Super cool. A fine addition to my collection. An excellent addition to my collection, methinks. Yeah, super duper cool. Very nice. Hey, the Codex Goob Stardust says the Gooby cute though. Lies! No, it don't. Shut up. That's blasphemy. Okay, I should call upon Exterminatus. I don't care if I'm not an Inquisitor. I'm still calling upon Exterminatus. Fuck you. Oh, this turned out so good. Look at it. So cool. I'm really happy. This flag is so fun. I'm really happy with that. That turned out great. Let's see the full lineup. Let's see the other finished miniatures. Let me see. Grabby. Got you. Okay, grabby. Okay. Here are the other finished miniatures. You can see the evolution of my painting skills. So, here's the Sir Cologne. There's Celeste. Okay, let's do them in order. So there's Cologne over here. There's Aveline. Celestine's a big project for my second fucking miniature. Then there's this Sister of Val. This one's technically not done, but it's over here now. Actually, it's more kind of like this. Yeah, this is the lineup in order. Yeah, we have my very first one, which is honestly not bad. Honestly, she's not bad. Not gonna lie, for a first timer, I ate that shit right up. Second one, okay, this was a ballsy move for my second ever miniature. This is a very ballsy move for a second fucking miniature. Fuck it! A saint! Why not? Okay, Aveline. Bro, come on. Come the fuck on. I ate her so good. I ate her the fuck up. She looks so good. And then, so this isn't just like, this is a random Sister of Battle. I'm not done with her yet, but she's mostly done. And then we just finished the Aiadmirer Marine. Space Marines are much easier to paint. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. Space Marines are significantly easier. Girl, trying to fit my paintbrush through these nooks and crannies as my first miniature was wild. Painting the tubes around her back, wild. Okay, sub-assembly worked really well for Aveline. This was not too bad either. This was so easy. The only part where I tripped up was the reassembling part, because I fucked up a few spots. But, like, it was a lot more manageable. How expensive is this hobby? Yes. Yes. Aya, how much have you spent on Warhammer? Yes. I have spent on Warhammer. Yes. Glances at the backlog. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I think the next miniature is gonna be this Dialogus. Yeah, I picked her up. No, a Magnifier, pardon me. A Magnifier? But yeah, I picked her up in Japan, and she's really cool, so I'm gonna do her next. Yeah, I'm gonna get her done next. She looks really cool. And so, she's next on the agenda, but for right now, I'm perfectly happy with my lineup. Punishment to it, shut the fuck up. No. Brando, As a fellow figurine collector, I feel you, bestie. I feel you, bestie. I feel you so hard. Models are a lot, but people underestimate how much the paints... Yeah, the paints add up after a while. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I got started pretty cheap. Like, I just bought a Retributor squad because I like the Sisters of Battle the most. They're my favorite faction. And so, I think... Yeah, I think Celestine was expensive. She was $60, I think. I got her on sale, too. She was $60. Aveline, I believe, was also on sale. I got her for... I think 40? I think 40. These are part of a pack of 5, and it was 62 for all 5. And then I also got the Seraphim Squad. That was $65. I got the Company Heroes. That's also 62. I got the Imagifier for I think $30 in Japan. What else do I got cooking over there? I think I have some others, but I stored them elsewhere in the house because I didn't want to be reminded of my pile of shame. So, and so, we don't talk about the other ones. So, yeah, I think the pots of paint are a couple bucks each, but they add up, and it's a small pot of paint. So, Dummy, I am ashamed. Is Warhammer cheaper in Japan than America? Well, yes, but not for the reason you think. You see, I bought the Imagifier. I think she was like, let me check. Yeah, about $30. She was cheaper because A, on sale, and B, the yen is weak. And so, things in Japan, if you have an American dollar, will be a smidge cheaper just because of the economy and that kind of thing. But Warhammer is, if your question is asking about how prominent Warhammer is in Japan, it is prominent. Not that prominent, but I think in Tokyo there's 3 or 4 Warhammer stores. One of which is a flagship Warhammer cafe. And I went there, and I went to 2 other Warhammer stores. I think there's one in Harajuku, and one, no, there's 2 in Harajuku. Yeah, 2 in Harajuku, and, one in Akihabara. I went to those 3. The cafe was really fun. It was great. And so, actually, that's, I think the store in Harajuku is where I bought this lady. And so, yeah. So if you're asking whether or not Warhammer is popular in Japan, not as popular as in the West, but it's definitely there. Definitely there. Yeah. It doesn't have as much of an open following, but it definitely has a cult following for sure. It's just like how in Japan, D&D is not that popular. Call of Cthulhu is. It is fairly popular. In fact, one of my managers actually, one of the Niji managers actually pinged me a while back asking how to get into D&D, but they didn't know how to get into D&D because it's not as popular in Japan right now, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the super. Great job in the Aiadmirer Marine. It came out looking great, especially the banner. Thank you! Thank you. Now, whenever an Aiadmirer Akasupas, I'm going to imagine they're hitting me over the head with this banner. It's like arms wanted to come off. No. You will stay. Okay, let's hold him for a second. He needs a hug. This is what I imagine, like the empty pipe, metal pipe falling sound effect. Corgi, shut up! Red Akasuba time. BJ. Try me, bitch. You'll find my angelic wrath at your doorstep! Thou shalt not! Really? In front of my miniatures? Really, BJ? In front of Celestine? In front of my girls? in front of my bitches? Unheard of. No. No. Okay? It's on this screen, therefore it's fine. No, it's not. No. Shut up. Silence, Aiadmirers. Behave. Behave, Aiadmirers. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Try me, bitch. No balls anyways. No balls. I'll destroy you anyways. Exactly. Ooh. I'm telling the Inquisition. I'm telling your local Inquisitor. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Exterminatus. Fuck you, BJ. You can't control me. Oh. Brando, you wouldn't dare. Brando, I held back my anger the first time. You're getting it full force this time if you even dare try me, bitch. Okay? Oh yeah, Jesse, yeah! It's when they had their final stand against those Zinch demons. Yeah, then Calgar saved us? Papa Smurf? Calgar looks like my coworker. I don't know why. My coworkers keep appearing in video games I play. I don't know why, but Calgar looks exactly like this idiotic coworker in my office. And like... I just call him that now. It's okay, have you talked to Calgar lately? Yeah, for some reason, all my coworkers are just face actors for video games now for some reason. I don't fucking know. I know, Cypher. Literally, that scene where you crest the hill and you fight against that Lord of Change, girl. That literally should qualify as hormone replacement therapy because the testosterone flowing through my veins was insane. I think it qualifies as HRT because I almost blacked out. There's several moments in Space Marines 2 where I physically felt lightheaded. I almost blacked out on several occasions. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Like that scene where the Dreadnought threw the statue at the what was it? The Helldrake and went, "In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down." I almost shat myself. I literally almost pissed myself. Okay? I know, right? I know, right? The human urge to want to charge up a hill and fight for humanity. Exactly. Fuck those, scum. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy dial. Yeah, I know. Okay, I found out the Dreadnought. I think that's the Dreadnought, right? Brother Valtis. I called him Jimothy. Jimothy the Dreadnought? And then if you go back to stream, like, yeah, Jimothy! Fuck yeah, Jimothy! Brother Jimothy! Brother Jimothy! I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, Jimothy! Fuck yeah! Fuck him up, Jimothy! I know. The caster stone. Bro literally cast rock. Ah, I see you may be an ancient technological dragon, but I have a rock. You know? Oh my god, no, I love it. I love Warhammer so much because it's so fucking stupid. It's so over the top and ridiculous. I love it. I love Warhammer for being unapologetically fucking stupid. I adore it. Yeah. Have you heard the most recent announcement for the Warhammer miniatures? As a fellow Salamander player, I'm hyped for the new model for Forge Father Vulcan Histon. Honestly, I know I should play the tabletop. But, girl, an entire army can run you hundreds. I think, like, one of my girlies, she's into the tabletop scene. She's like a friend of a friend. I don't know her that well, but like, she said she got her army. She plays shit. What she play? She plays Thousand Suns. She plays Thousand Suns. And she said she got her army at a discount. I'm like, oh really? How much you get it for? She said $450. $450 for an army is crazy. And she said she got a discount. I'm like, what? A discount? Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently it's not bad. Yeah, apparently that's apparently it's crazy. It's not necessarily a number of units, it's number of points the units add up to. Like certain, for example, so you see how this sister has a multi-melta? A multi-bolter, they have different different unit uses. Like what you equip them with actually has an effect on the game, right? They're not just there to look pretty. Additionally, different units have different point values, right? And so the more the point value is, like you have to like deal with an economy of points, right? An economy of points. And so certain units, like let's say Celestine, are gonna be worth more than a standard multi-melta. And so like, you know, you have to just balance it accordingly. Yeah. Yeah. And so yeah, exactly. Rather than units, like a amount of units, it's more about calculating the points that each unit is worth, rather than the sheer number of units you have. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like I heard. She told me very honestly, like, yeah, $450 is like a good price for a full army. I'm like, so I asked her. Pardon, I burped. She told me. She was like, oh yeah, if like a standard army, like depending on the unit, depending on which army you're building, can run you like 600. I'm like, 600? 600? And she's like, oh yeah, they can get higher than that too. I'm like, what? Oh my god, I would shit myself. I was gonna shit myself. 600 for an army. She said 500's the standard. She said 500 to 600, depending where you live as well, is kind of the standard. I'm like, what? That's like PC parts. That's multiple monitors. That's PC fund type shit. That is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Obsession Sigma, I wish other Aiadmirers could share that same sentiment, okay? Okay? Yeah. And so, yeah, that's crazy amounts of cash. Yeah. And not only that, but she bought a case. She has a custom printed case to hold her army for transport. Apparently that costs another $70. So like, it gets expensive. The thing is, an artist made it. She got like a really fancy custom one. She loves Zinch. She loves trickery. She loves chaos. And so like, I think it's funny because her brother plays the Blueberry Boys. Her brother plays the standard issues Ultramarines. Then his psychotic sister plays only Chaos, specifically Thousand Suns. Sounds like siblings. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, being a deaf. Yeah, yeah, I love that for them, though. I love that for them. It's so funny because she calls him. So, you know how they're called Thousand Suns? She's like, yeah, sounds about right. That's how much you spend per year on my hobby. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. 1,000 per year on Warhammer? Okay, I don't want to look at how much I personally spend on Warhammer, but like 1,000 per year is kind of crazy. Yeah, they called Thousand Suns because they spent that much on this fucking army. Oh yeah, no. The thing is, here's the thing. She commissions people to paint her army for her. Because the thing is, like, she hates painting. She's also... Okay. She works in real estate. That's why. She works in real estate. She's filthy fucking rich. But, like, she literally commissions people to paint her miniatures for her because she has no time and doesn't have, like, the ability to. And so, like... and so, one of the whales... The Warhammer whales... Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that helps for sure. That definitely helps. Mm-hmm. 1,000 suns because that's exactly, exactly. And so, but like, good for her. She seems happy with it. But man, if I was a rich bitch, yeah, I'd probably spend a lot of my hobbies too. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? You know? Oh, crazy. But yeah, and so, but she's cool, and she seems to be having fun. I think she's we talk on occasion because I ask her occasionally about where to buy certain minis because she shops around for minis a lot, and there's like a few stores in my town that do sell miniatures, and sometimes at different availabilities. And so like I'll ping her. I'm like, hey, did you see this figure or this miniature at this store or this store and that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I know, right? Disposable income? No, you wouldn't. You continue to tough it out and pretend you can't afford it. What the fuck? Listen, I'm just careful with my money, okay? I'm very aware of the power of the dollar and how important it is to be financially responsible. Glares at you. And so, even then, I'll try to hunt down bargains and discounts and that kind of thing. Actually, fun fact, these brushes, I got a pack of them for like $10. So they're actually not even good brushes. Listen, I don't... You know, you can absolutely make things work. With like, you can make cheap shit work, you know? Yeah, you can make it work. These are just, it's a pack of $10 brushes, you know? Mm-mm. Yeah. A shoddy workman blames her tools, and I am no shoddy workman. Okay? Yeah, if it works, it works, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly, no. I am super good at taking care of my stuff. We're all gonna be poor eventually. Might as well spend before the AI destroys, the dollar buying nuclear NFTs or something. Shut the fuck up. No, don't. Okay, Aiadmirers, as much as I appreciate your donations and all that stuff, okay, I do appreciate them. You don't have to. It's like I'm fully aware that Aiadmirers spoil the living shit out of me. Y'all don't have to do that, right? I don't mind at all, you know? I derive joy from streaming and hanging out with you guys on a regular basis. And so, like, that's literally all I need. That's literally all I need, okay? And so, if I'm gonna be completely honest, it's like, yeah, I appreciate the donations because they help me fund projects, they help me run the channel, pay my clipper, pay my editor, pay my artists, all that jazz. But, like, it's not like it's the end of the world if you don't, because I got a day job. I have steady income already, you know? Yeah, you know? What else are we gonna spend our money on? I don't know, food? Rents? Car? I don't know. General, vaguely gestures at the state of the world? We do it because we appreciate you, and we're trying to launder money and really... Corgi, stop. Mundane, thank you for the super. The end of the world tax. Girl, it's... Shut up. Silence. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hodo. You see this ombre effect I got on the doves for Saint Celestine? The blue to white fade? Q-tip. I literally just got a Q-tip, dipped it in the light blue paint, and stippled it on very carefully. Yeah. You can make cheap tools work, you know? Yeah, it's all about ingenuity. It's all about ingenuity. You just gotta think, you know? Yeah. I've always appreciated how you're a boss lady juggling all that and making it work. Yeah, because it's fun. It's worth it. Yeah, exactly. And a Q-tip's like, what, barely a cent? Barely a penny? Like, what, a pack of 100's like, what, $2.99 at the local grocery store? And so you can just buy a fuck ton of Q-tips. Yeah. I keep Q-tips and some sponges. I even have like a chopped up makeup sponge that I use for stippling as well. Like a little beauty blender. Yeah, it's all about ingenuity. Yeah, all about ingenuity. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy. Yippee, yippee. I literally aspire to be you one day. You're genuinely so cool to me. Listen here. Listen here, Show. I'm just Gooby, okay? I'm just a Gooby. Okay? Like, if we're gonna be very honest here, I find myself to be a little bit uncool. I am a little bit uncool. And so, yeah. I think my most redeeming qualities are that I am very earnest and honest, and I work hard. Okay? I think, like, one of my friends told me, like, Aya, in a past life, you must have been, what was it? I must have been, a farmer! Because it's good, honest, simple work, and that's what you are. Good, honest, and simple. I'm like, really? Really? I'm just a goob, okay? Yeah, I'm just a gooby goob. Yeah. Yeah. I think my best qualities are that I am honest and hardworking. My worst qualities are that I get discouraged easily. And sometimes I take things that shouldn't be personal, I take them a little personal. I'm sensitive. Yeah. Yeah. Abigail Gooby too. Talented, works hard in multiple areas of her life, presses on with hardship, not ashamed of her passions and loves strongly. Shut up, Corey! Silence! Also ASMR. I can't even hear it, dang it. No! 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 Shush! Silence, you! Silence! What Holly Jolly says is a bunch of tomfoolery! Anyways. Oh, you guys wanna swap to the talking screen? Yeah, so I think his arms are just drawing now, so I'm gonna set him aside over here. I'm gonna burp! Okay, let me put away my miniatures. And let me clear off my desk. Then we can swap to a chatting screen. Just so I can take off my gloves. They're really sweaty! It's really uncomfortable after a while to wear these gloves because they get all sweaty and sticky and stuff. Okay. Yeah, let me pack up shop real fast. Yeah. I need a new background. Okay, so let me make sure my glue's on tight. Okay, nice. Let me let this paper towel dry out. Okay, nice. Jonathan, shut up. No. No, shut up. Okay, gotta make sure all my pots are sealed. Yeah, I love Citadel paints, but man, I do not like the pot format. Okay, there we go. And you go to bed. And you go to bed. Okay, you go to bed. You go to bed. You go to bed. Oh, good click on that one. I love Warhammer. I'm glad y'all introduced me to it. I'm very happy y'all introduced me to Warhammer. I wonder what brought it on. I think, like, it happened over a year, almost 2 years ago. Yeah, literally 2 years ago. Good night, Cypher. I think Aiadmirers knew for a while that I love D&D and I'm a dungeon master. But, like, somehow, someone brought up Warhammer, and a bunch of Warhammer fans kind of came out the woodwork. And they're like, oh yeah, Aya, you'd like it. And I was like, really? What's it about? And then y'all try to catch me up in Warhammer lore on stream. And I remember, guys, this is way too confusing. Can we have a dedicated stream to this? So a week later, we had a dedicated stream about learning Warhammer, and it blew my fucking mind. I'm like, wait, it's supposed to be that stupid? Wait, you mean to tell me it's meant to be stupid? And so, I had such a blast learning about Warhammer and all that stuff, so I'm glad y'all introduced it to me. Also, guys, it's time! Ooh! Oh, that is schmoisty. That's good and schmoisty. Oh, in the finger holes? Oh yeah, good and moist. That is A plus angel juice. Let me get the other one. Okay, this one, nice. It feels a lot sweatier than it actually is. Yeah, it feels a little sweatier, but these are nice and schmoisty. Nice and schmoisty. You may suckle on it. Brando? 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 Brand Dominic? Brand Dominic Sheriffson? If your silly ass does a silly, I'm going to find you. I'll send the bees. I will send the bees. Anyways, let me turn off my monitor. Boop. Okay, and let's disconnect it just in case. Boop. Okay, just a second. Let me clear my desk a little bit. I hate streaming with a dirty desk. So like, let me clear it a little bit, and then we can swap screens. Yippee. Okay. Ugh. Brando. Mavros, fuck you! Mavros, fuck you! Mavros, fuck you! Mavros, shut the fuck up! You can't just be quiet all stream and appear out of nowhere! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Mods, send the bees! If any... No, fuck you! Fuck you! No, time out! No, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, time out! See, Aiadmirers? That's what happens... That's what happens when you question my power. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get timed out, idiot. Get timed out. Get timed out. Thank you for the Akasupa. Get timed out, forehead. Silence. Thank you for the Akasupa. Mods, evaporate that person, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, literally vaporized. Literally get vaporized. Literally evaporate. Okay? Literally evaporate. Okay, guys, I don't think I can Daipon though because I do have water on my desk. Okay? Literally evaporate. Oh no, you evaporated. Oh, so sad. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice try, Aiadmirers. Gotta keep the landing strip alive. Shut up. Shut up. Alright. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. The ghost of the Akasupa. I don't believe in ghosts. And if there are ghosts, I hope they're sexy. I hope they're really fucking hot. And maybe have muscles. Can ghosts have muscles? I don't know. But yeah. I can ignore it, okay? I can ignore it. Nice try. Nice try, Aiadmirers. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly. So silly. Silly Borbos. Mods, eviscerate all Aiadmirers caught acting up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me put away my sheet. Okay, fold. Okay, all done. Here. Move myself over here. Okay. And then scooch over here. Hi, Thunder. Okay, let me scooch over to my room. Okay, nice. Oops. Fuck. Hold up. Let me fix it. Here. And here. And then... here. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, let me scooch over here. And then... where's my burbs? Oh, there you are. My burbies! Okay. There we go. My burbies! My burbies. Okay. Nice! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Hi, Caraway. The fuck do you want? Caraway's a coward! I'll have you know, Caraway will only super chat or even do anything in post chat. Cowardly behavior. Coward! You see? It's because Caraway fears me. Yeah. Caraway is struck by fear. Aiadmirers know that I'm in business. Oh, let me reset something real fast. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I was repositioning. Yeah. Literally, literally a fraidy cat. Literally a fraidy cat. Caraway knows my power, and so they choose to stand aside to avoid getting blasted at full strength. Okay? Yeah. Caraway's afraid of me. Rightfully so. Most mortals are. Rightfully so. Most mortals are rightfully afraid of me. Good. Yeah. Because, you know, biblically accurate angels are not to be messed around with. They're extremely dangerous, extremely charismatic and frightening. They generally have fat asses, you know, it's a whole thing. Yeah. And so, nice try, Burbs, nice try. But I know deep down you're deeply afraid of me. Should I send it now? You won't. You fear me. I'm sending fear directly into your brain. Yeah, I sent fear directly into your brain. And now you're so scared you pissed yourself. Check your pants. Yeah. Having to afraid of my love of my life. Shut up. No, yeah, that was my fear beam. Yeah, it hits you with fear. Yeah, Caraway's running away right now. Running for the hills. I can hear their footsteps running off into the distance. Yeah, scary Aya, scary Aya. Get out of it, not the Akira mean. Get out of my head. Ah! Okay? Now shut up, smug. Silence. Okay? A divine true, Labbit. True. Yeah. Aiadmirers are right to fear me. The fear beam slapped me with dopamine. Huh? That's not it. You're silly. Show! No, show I'm scary. I'm scary. No, I'm not. Wait, no. I'm scary. I'm scary. Not cute. Shut up. As a mosquito, mosquitoes are very scary. They carry tuberculosis and malaria. Okay. Yeah. But if scary, why is Aya friend and cute shaped? I'm shaped like your worst nightmare, okay? Nice try. Nice try. But sounds like copium. Caraway! Caraway. Mods! Get the fucking laser! Guys, Caraway. Doth thou crave death? Doth thou crave perhaps immediately perishing? Is that what thou wanteth? You wanted peace today? That's not peace. Oh really? I'm having a hard time believing it, Caraway. It doesn't seem like peace to me. Mods, destroy chat. Mods, destroy chat. I'm gonna stand over here. Mods, kill chat. Mods, do the thing. Do the funny. Kill chat right now, please. Thank you. Kill chat right now. Fire! Pew, pew. Wait, hon. Wrong layer. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck you, chat! Explode! Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the Akasupa! Face exterminatus, idiot. Face my exterminatus. Thank you for the Akasupa. Of course, exterminatus. Of course. Of course. If Aiadmirers do the slightest infraction, exterminatus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Thank you for the Akasupa caraway. Aiadmirers. Y'all should learn not to do that. Okay? Cease. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Dog is listening like a boss. For some reason, I'm just hearing JoJo music. Thank you for the Akasupa, Caraway. Is this the first? This is like among the first times that Caraway has actually akka'd during stream. Caraway always does it off stream or like just right after stream ends. Why, Caraway? You feeling bold? You think I'm not gonna get ya? You hear that? That's the sound. That's the sound of my footsteps rapidly approaching. Okay. Thank you for the Akasupa. Mods, find their IP address, thank you. Okay? Listen. Oh, you know why? I zapped Caraway's mind with my fear beams. Unfortunately, I actually made Caraway, afraid of dorks and smellies and dorky girls. And because I'm a very cool girl, Caraway was no longer afraid of me and felt emboldened to Akasupa. Yeah. I need to work on that spell. I'm working on it, okay? What if we want Aya to get us? I wish I had laser vision. I wish I could look at someone and zap them. Life would be a lot nicer, I think. You know, I think I deserve laser vision. I want to glance at an Aiadmirer and just explode them like with a single glance. You know, like Superman, or what's the guy? What's the guy from Gambit? Yeah, Gambit. Yeah. Like Gambit. I think it's a better bet. Give it 10 years, the tech will get there. True. Oh, Cyclops! Yeah, Cyclops, not yeah, Gambit's the guy with the cards. Right, wrong one. Sorry. I'll explode if Aya glances at me. I gave you a glance. Die. Yeah, anyways. Gambit, he has the cards, doesn't he? No boobs, Brando! No boobs! No! A bunch of burbs just keel over immediately. Uh-oh. The watermelon went straight through me. I have to go pee. I have to go tinkle. Do y'all mind if I step out for a second to go to the bathroom? Here, I'll give you something to look at. Stay with me. Let me give you something to watch. Here, you may look at this animation loop. Made by Moto_Motu X2DX. Okay, you may stare at this while I go to the bathroom. BRB! back. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Keys means yoink yourself? Wait, what? Wait, keys? Like the word for jangling keys. Like the one that unlocks doors? It means yoink yourself? Like when people say keys, it mean they're telling you to commit self-yoink? That's what it is? It's like a TikTok thing, apparently. Huh, what? Yeah, apparently saying the word keys is like saying KYS. Yeah. Apparently, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. TikTok is so funny. Just don't tell people the KYS, just kill them, you know? Guys, a weak man would tell someone KYS. A real man would just do it. Okay? If you make your dreams a reality, do it your fucking self. Lift yourself up by your fucking bootstraps and do it yourself, damn it. And thank you for the gifted, Nova. I saw that bitch. You ain't slick. Pardon the way I tinkled. Yeah, don't be lazy. Do it yourself then, you know? Guys, only an absolute wuss would say KYS. A real one would actually just do it at that point. Like when you jangle your keys. Yeah, I thought I just meant like keys, like regular like you know, rattle rattle unlock door keys or beep beep unlock car keys. No. It means commit the yoink. That's crazy. That is crazy. Insane. The youngins are just making up new terms I don't understand. Oh, by the way! I forgot to show you. I put it in my webcam. But Color Fiesta, the convention in Vietnam I went to back in April, they sent me the most delightful care package of like merch from the convention. They have like merch of their mascot. They gave me a hat, the super cute like animal ear hat, a t-shirt, magnets, plushies, and all kinds of stuff. It was so nice. It was my first time receiving like not necessarily a PR package, but like a gift package from the something I've collabed with. It was really cute. It was so nice. Yeah. Come on, you love. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Nó cho em nhiều đồ dễ thương quá. Yeah. Yeah. Tại vì nó nóng quá. Em không use cái mũ. I can't use the hat. It's too hot. But cái shirt nó comfortable vào. Cái design đẹp quá. Nó có cái design đẹp. I don't know if they'll ever see this, but come on, Color Fiesta, come on nhiều lắm. Yeah. Như đồ đẹp quá. Come on nhiều lắm. Come on. Yeah, it was super sweet of them. And so now I got lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. I have animal ears. I do have a bunny hat. Like, it's not like a cute bunny hat. It's like the kind of bunny hat that encompasses your entire head. So it turns into a circle with ears. I have one of those. Yeah, it's one of my fun hats. Yeah. And so, yeah, there's that. Spend is so good, Aya. Bless your heart. Corgi, you are a silly guy. You know, you're such a silly little creature. A silly one. Mods, let that one live. It entertains me. Thank you. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna talk about. Oh no. I have a lot bunny. Yeah, I have so one of my friends knits hats, and she knitted me a pink bunny ear hat, like my melody. Oh, she called me a creature. Oh, pardon me, la criatura. Pardon, sorry about that. Yeah. What would you rather prefer la criatura? See? Yeah, and so it's a cute little flap. Yeah, it's too hot in the south right now, so I can't really wear it out. But for the winter, it's gonna be a sleigh. I love fall fashion. It's when my fashion shines the brightest. Yeah, that's so cute. No, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. I'm banning you from every Taco Bell in the country. Try me, bitch. Try me. You think you can ban me from every Taco Bell? Who do you think the CEO is? Me, bitch. I own Taco Bell. Feliz Navidad. It's okay. Spanish takes a minute. No worries, no worries. And plus, I would never make fun of someone who's learning a language. That's hard. So I don't even joke about that shit, to be completely honest. It's like, I don't know. I feel like once I was made fun of for how bad my Spanish accent was, and it made me not want to speak it for a while. You know? And so I understand that my Spanish or whatever language is not the best. I would never ding someone or make fun of them for not speaking a language fluently. All that matters is that they try. Yeah, all that matters is that they try. Yeah, I have nothing but respect. Even if they get it wrong, I respect the commitment, you know? But yeah, I was once told that, I was once made fun of for my Spanish, and it made me not want to talk about it. It made me not want to practice. And so, luckily, the nice ladies at the taqueria have been very encouraging and sweet with me. Yeah, and so I appreciate it. Exactly. And like, I think this person was like, it's just a joke though. I'm like, okay. It's not funny. Okay, so at worst, you're being mean. At best, it's a joke that's really shitty. So, yeah. And that's the thing, though. It's like, I think you just have to practice, though. Yeah, I think a polyglot is like... A polyglot, I think, minimum 5 language for a polyglot, I believe. Yeah, I think it's minimum. Now, shout out to those native folks who humor those trying to... Exactly, no, it's really sweet. Oh, yeah, no, it's like... People who make being rude their entire personality is wild to me. I know some people like that. It's like, wait, so you're just like that? Okay, that's wild. I'm not even that nice. To be honest, I am not even that nice. And like, I think I'm just sensitive or whatever. But being an asshat as your entire personality is kind of a wild move, I'll be honest. Kind of an insane mood. Insane move, pardon me. A wild fucking move. Being mean for fun? Crazy. Crazy dial. I never understood that. I never understood mean girls, especially. Yeah, what do you... Aside from being a massive fucking cunt, what do you gain from that? Do people find that interesting? I think people will often, like, cross, charisma and confidence with just straight up being mean. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. I do not... I can't associate with those people. I just can't. Even if they're, like, being mean as, like, a joke or something, I just can't. It's just... I don't know. I think I'm just sensitive. It's probably an issue with me, but, like, it's just... I don't know. I find no humor in just being mean to someone. Yeah. I mean, there's a way to be tastefully edgy. There's a way to be tastefully so, you know? Yeah, exactly. So true. Oh, yeah, so true, Keith. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's like light teasing I'm totally fine with. Like, that's why I value my relationship with some of my friends and other Niji members, because we can banter, because I know it comes from a fine, like a healthy place. And so, like, you know, I don't mind the banter. I don't mind the banter with Aiadmirers either, you know? Also, y'all, as a reminder, like, I don't take offense to anything you say. If I actually took offense to what Aiadmirers say, I will say something, okay? Yeah. Y'all are grown-ass people. I'm a grown-ass person. We're old enough to have those conversations. Okay? Let me wipe my face down real fast. Hold on. Okay? Yeah. Aiadmirers, if I think there's been a few times where Aiadmirers were a little worried that they went too far with the joke. Trust me, if I had a problem, I would have said something. Okay, so until I speak up about it, you can generally assume I'm okay with what you're saying. Yeah, you can generally assume. I tolerate them, Corgi. Yeah, banter and light teasing is fine. I'm my friends do all the time. It's nothing to be straight up ass. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. It's like funny enough, Ma-chan is one of those people that our affection for each other is actively roasting each other. It's like to this day, she will not let me live down the time where I thought someone was breaking into the house, and so in a panic I called her, and it's like 2 a.m. right, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Hey, what you doing?" She's like, I'm sleeping. I was like, "Yeah, that's great. I think someone's breaking into my house." She's like, "Leave that next time." Listen, there's always time for pleasantries. I'm a southern raised girl, okay? Born and raised in the South. It's what we do. It's the pleasantries, okay? Yeah, I think someone's breaking into my house. Lead into that. Oopsies. Exactly, TNT. Exactly. Same. I appreciate that forwardness from you. Makes me feel bad in those instances where the streamer is too scared to bring it up with their community sooner. That's the thing. I genuinely have no fear of the Aiadmirers. Like, zero fear. It's like, I actually pity people who fear their communities and that kind of thing. Because imagine streaming to people and you're afraid of them. I can't imagine how that could be possibly fun. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how fun... That can't be fun. Oh, good night, Nova. Like, that can't possibly be fun. At all. Like, I see no universe where that can be fun. Like, it's just... Living in constant fear of pissing off your viewers. Listen, I aim to terrorize you guys, so... Okay? And so... I'm glad that I'm able to be forward and open with y'all, so it's really pleasant. Makes me feel closer to y'all. Mostly because I know where you live and I learn your IP address, but you know how it is. Yeah. I feel a Holly Jaw. Sometimes I'm similar. I don't really know what the boundaries are. Exactly. It sounds very suffocating, yeah. And so I'm just really happy that Aiadmirers and I are so like relaxed and so I guess chill with each other, where I don't fear you guys, honestly. Like, I'll be honest. If I were to ever, like, let's say, go to a convention, like, this is a theoretical that will never happen, by the way, because it's a massive NDA break and also a risk. If I were to ever walk into Niji Fest and blurt out, "Hi, I'm AiaAmare," I'd feel perfectly fine with y'all surrounding me, honestly. I'm not worried about y'all, like, at all. It's like, I fear a lot of things. Aiadmirers is definitely not one of them. Like, I'd be totally fine. Like, if I was in a busy street with only Aiadmirers, I'd have no worries blurting out who I was, honestly. Because, like, Aiadmirers are just extremely chill. You've given me no reason to worry about y'all whatsoever, so, like... Yeah. Oh yeah, Staff-san would tackle me like, "Mr. President, get down!" But like, in the theoretical, I feel like it would never happen, of course, but I feel very comfortable doing that because like, Aiadmirers are extremely respectful and relaxed, so like, you know? And so it's like, it's just nice. I never have to worry about y'all like having ill intent or anything like that, you know? Yeah. When you announce your presence, we were all in a cover because we assume you're coming to for payback. Exactly. No. Exactly. The thing is, if we were ever to see each other in person, I wouldn't fear you guys. Y'all would fear me. Because I have to make do on my promises of bodily harm. So you'll hear me by the revving of my chainsaw from across the room, okay? Okay? I would. You'd be running from me. Okay, I'd be the real threat. Y'all are not the threat. I am. Okay. I already know your addresses. I know where you live. You know. I know your maiden name and everything. So, yeah. Yeah. I drop 100. I don't like the Akasupas how they pour out immediately. I drop $100 bill and run like hell. I'm a former track runner. I used to run 400. I used to run the 4x1 relay, pardon me. I was always Anchor. I'm literally a sprinter. Okay, I don't know, honey. I don't know if you can outrun me. I'll be honest. Panda, legit, people have printed out Akasupas to hand to me at conventions, okay? Like at meet and greets. Yeah, it is impromptu DBD. Aya wakes up and greets herself. You're confused for a moment before you see she's holding handcuffs behind her. Handcuffs and behind her is a guillotine. It quickly became clear what's happening. Exactly. What if we suplex you? You can't, Larry. You can't. I'm too powerful. BJ, wipe that smile off your face. Whatever it is you're planning, wipe your smile off your face. Thank you. Bubbly, at least try to sound scared. Okay? Alright? Poncho, exactly. You hear my rapid footsteps, and you can hear Let's Get It Started slowly approaching. Do 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 do. Yeah. Aya Musume goes crazy. Goes crazy. Aya likes to pick on me. Yeah, BJ. Yeah. Cause BJ's being smelly. Aya thinks she's sneaking up on us, but the clap of her ass cheeks would alert everyone from out. True. True. Yeah. True. My ass cheeks may give me away, but you still can't run forever. Yeah. But like a music box version, so it's extra creepy, like a little girl singing it or some shit. That's not the anti-Aya circle, it's just a line of barbecue sauce. I'm not that smelly today. No, let me give you a sniffy. Yep, smelly. Extremely smelly, BJ. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nasty. Gross. Yeah. The sea bears. The anti-sea bear circle. Okay. No, you smell. No, you smelly. I can run in heels, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's all about just running on your tippy toes. Okay, yes, I can run in heels. I'm a cosplayer. Exactly, Corgi, I got that BBL, you know? Fine, if I'm smelly, I'm as smelly as... Bless your heart, BJ had a fucking stroke. Thoughts and prayers, everyone, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, BJ fucking died. Thoughts and prayers, everyone. She's too powerful. Yeah, I can run in heels. So it's all about just just running on your toes. Yeah. Man, I really did die with Bless your heart, BJ. It's okay. I love you even when you're dead. Okay, I'll stuff your corpses into a box and I'll sniff your rotting carcasses every now and then. Yeah. I have a particular set of... I have a very unique and niche and strange set of skills. Yes. Okay, mesquite barbecue's not that bad because it's not too sweet. 1 second. Also... I got a new key fob! Yeah. I got a new key fob because the other one I had I have a new key fob cover. Yeah. A new key fob cover because the other one had a hole in it. Because I think I dropped it and may have skidded a little bit. So I got a new one. It's much more it's cute. It's got glitters on it. It's sparkly. No! Wow. Wow. Aiadmirers just told me to yoink myself. Insane. Actual haters. Actual haters. Crazy. I can't believe y'all just used TikTok lingo to tell me to yoink myself. Insane. Insane. Insane work. Insane work. Actually crazy. I can't believe y'all just said that to me. I can't believe y'all hate me. You know, a while back, someone once sent a Streamlabs donation telling me to KYS. But it's like, it was like a $3 Streamlabs donation. Girl, I can't buy rope with that. I'll be honest. It's like, even if that person wanted me to self-yoink, I can't. $3 is not enough to buy the rope. And, like, I don't know, bestie. It seems like kind of a weak sauce death threat. Oh, good night, Holly Jolly. Good night. Yeah, rope's expensive. And so, like, you know, like... Yeah, so... Anyways. I know, right? I can't keys at that rate, you know? Yeah. I'm so mad. How come there can't be a hater who drops a chonka supa? I might consider it. A hater with a chonka supa? I might consider it. Okay? I might even fake my death on screen or something. I don't fucking know. But, like, it's like... I don't know. It's... If you're gonna send me a death, at least send, like a hefty, like, an expensive death, you know? Yeah. You know? I'm just saying. We're all gonna die one day. I'm gonna die hilariously. Yeah. And then, I want my body to be confetti cannon. Like, I wanna be taxidermied, but you can press a button and confetti flies out of my mouth. And my butthole. Yeah. I think it'd be funny. It'd be super funny, I think. But yeah. Oh, it's getting late. Oh my gosh. Eh? How'd it get that late? What the hell? Eh? There's that Aaron Aka? Eh? What was that? Wait, Aaron Yeager? Is it because the enemy is controversial, but they're also not real? So, like, I don't know. I don't really take offense to things that don't actually exist in reality, to be honest. It's like, I believe media is just media and that kind of thing, you know? It's just unfortunate that, like, we have to police people a bit because some people do take it literally, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but the time flies and burps block all the clocks. Exactly, they do. When you're locked in painting, it's crazy. I thought KYS means keep yourself safe. Oh, Arya, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Oh, I know. Oh, I gotcha. Common Kun. I remember that. Yeah, it was weird. But hey, $300. The only time I actively welcome and I'm fine with it is if a weirdo sends it. I'm like, okay, that's fine with me. I have no guilt over this. Like, if a beloved Aiadmirer sends it, I'm like, you guys. But if it's like a rando or like an anti, I'm like, okay, no, give that over. Give me that here, please. Thank you. Only then do I turn into a money grubby, disgusting streamer. But it's like, I'd rather y'all save. Okay. Yeah, there was someone a while back who hopped into the chat. And like, I don't think I can say his name because the YouTube algorithm doesn't like it, but you know, the bad guy in World War II, duh. And so like someone had his name and had like an Aaron Yeager like profile picture or some shit. And I was like, I forgot what the caption was. I forgot what the caption was. It was either blank or like I thought they like you're cute or something. I think it was you're cute. And I was like, okay. And so I was just confused for a minute. Yeah, so weird. It was either Blink or had like a very brief message. I forgot what it was. It kind of just slipped my mind. But like, yeah, weird. But hey, $300! Yay! Yeah, I want to say the point of that. The thing is, like, I personally take no offense to the presence of a historical figure. Yeah, bad person, but also like a person plus they're dead and that kind of thing. It's just that the intentions, you can't really discern what they are. And if my community feels uncomfortable, then so be it. I will make sure that my community is comfortable. You know? Yeah. At least I got a Nakasupa out of it, so slay. Slay, 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 slay. Yeah. You're paying me money to hate on me? Hell, exactly! Exactly. Oh, pardon me, clear my throat. Pardon me. Goodness, my nose is so stuffy. Goodness me. Yeah, the check cashed, so at least it was genuine. Yeah. It was weird. But that doesn't really happen a lot on this channel. Not many weirdos swing by. At least not like that. Yeah, but anyhow, I should probably wrap up stream soon because it is getting late and I do have some work to do. Yeah. I do have some work with you to do. Pine Pine. Yes, the freaking boy trees. Freaking males. The male trees. Shakes fist at the sky. The stinking male trees. Fucking up the place, grah. But yeah. Gooby's gotta go now. Gooby's going. Gooby's going. Good night, everyone. Good night. Tomorrow, I will be denying the cute allegations on stream, okay? Yeah, okay? Good night, everyone. Miss your clingy burbies. You may have smoochies. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, clingy burbies. Love you. See you tomorrow. Love, 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 love. Be good burbies or else I'll crush you between my ass cheeks. Good night. Bing.
Hi. I am your conscience. Aya is the coolest. Aya is the coolest. You firmly believe that Aya is the coolest and most charismatic angel. I am your fairy godmother. And I am always right. Aya is literally the coolest ever. It's a good idea to offer up your body to her in sacrifice. Aya is so cool that she deserves sacrifice. Just saying. Her charisma is unmatched, her skill incomprehensible, her maidens plentiful. Blood sacrifice, of course. Slurp, 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 slurp. Oh, that sounded bad. I meant to slurp the blood. Not grapefruit technique. Not grapefruit technique. Never mind, your fairy godmother is going to bed now. Good night, moi.
Good night, moi.